Let's start this stream right on time, everybody. Let's get it going. Let's get it rocking. We're going to play some Satisfactory today. I'm ready to play some, do some factories. I don't know about you guys. We're getting up in that higher tier. We're getting in there, fixing stuff up and whatnot. Feeling pretty good about myself. You know, it's extremely difficult for me to be on a set schedule. Haven't missed one yet. Been on time, right on the dot today. Even though my eyes are like, I'm trying to get them open today. You guys know how it is, right? Try to get up in the morning, you're like, I gotta try to get my eyes open first. That's your biggest hurdle in the morning is just getting your eyes open. But you know what? I'll have some fun, and I love hanging out with you guys. So hey, I say screw the whole intro. That's all I want to talk about. Let's get into it. I said we do a quick intro today. Get in and have some fun. Now, thanks everybody for hanging out. Also, thanks to my awesome mods hanging out in the chat as well. Good morning, everybody. Good morning. I'm sure everybody's still trying to wake up a little bit as well. I got Dovey backing me up today. We got Rebel Ghost coming in. Says, morning, kids. Good morning, Rebel. Thanks for hanging out. You know what? I'm going to give all you peeps who are my early arrivers an extra 1,000 kids caps for being here right now. Now, know that I do have a retweet going on right now. If you go ahead or a tweet going on right now, click that link, that second link over there, hit that like, hit that retweet button, hit that follow button if you so desire. I do appreciate everybody coming in and helping out with those retweets. They do help the stream tremendously. I'll be watching them over here on my other monitor. We do hit those 5 retweets, so I'm going to give you another 1,000 kids caps and so on and so forth. Every 5 retweet going to give you guys some love. All right, so here we are in my little bitty factory. You're like, Kismet, this is your idea, a little bitty? Oh, yeah, this is a tiny one. This is the small one, everybody. We haven't even set it off up over here. Yeah, look at this. We got a little doom buggy up here, too. Look at it. Oh, no. Oh, no, a little problem. A little problem with my doom buggy. I think it's out of fuel. Oh, yeah, totally out of fuel. That happens. We'll work on that in a bit. I think I was making fuel. Wasn't I making fuel over here? I don't even remember. I don't even remember what I was doing, but we're going to get our brains up and running. I know we created an offline system here for this water, and then we started packaging this water. Yeah, look at that. We're packaging this water. And that water was going into the awesome sink. How are we doing over here? No power. I forget to run that power. I could have. It's totally possible. It's nothing new in my stream. You know, I squirrel about every 2 seconds in here. It's funny, I saw, I think her name is Drama, on Twitter. And you can see she totally was forgotten what the heck she's doing. So I wrote her back and I said, hey, that's like every 5 minutes in my stream. Constantly forgetting stuff. That go in there. Let's go in there. Why does that have no power? I hit my max power. I guess we're working on power today. Hold on, let's take this off. That shouldn't be that much. So I don't know what it's hitting to. No, it's hitting max. Huh. Apparently, we added enough stuff where we maxed out our power. I had no idea. All right. Huh. That is a problem. That is a big problem. All right. I had no idea we were that close. I thought we were still pretty low. We're doing here 3,100 megawatts, and this is 3,150 there. That's very unusual. I didn't think I was even that close yet. Apparently adding this last little bit over here, this bit on this side over here had pushed us up to our limit. Always fun to log in on that one. But this is over here is making a bunch of water to get rid of. And see, eventually this should stop. But it's okay to let that stuff run out a little bit too, because this stuff here doesn't require any power. And a lot of that stuff can run out a bit anyway and go to the awesome sake. So yeah, we got a power problem, everybody. We got a power problem, but that's okay. We still haven't unlocked our ultimate power yet, our uranium. We want to go ahead and get that trying to go today a little bit. And this is always going to be an issue, everybody. Your power is going to be your biggest issue as you go along until you get in this upper area. So what do we need? We need some computers. We can put those in there. We need some heavy modular frames. Let's go see what we got over here. When it comes to all of this, let's see. Oh, we're out of that. Computers down here. Let's go ahead and take all of that. Feed that in. Let's finally get our last tier unlocked and get this rocking and rolling. And we get some serious power going on up in here. Now, nice thing is it puts it up here in this corner, so you can just feed it down in there. I need 50 high-speed connectors and 50 AI limiters. Just happen to have those right over here. I don't know how many I got, but we'll take a look. Well, I got some circuit boards, that's for sure. Yeah, 50 of those, that's good. And I think we got pretty much all of that except for the heavy modular frames. Let's go back over here and see what we got. I think it's something different. Oh, high-speed connectors. That's what I need. All right. Let's go look over here and see what we need for high-speed connectors. That's what we can just search for high. There we go. We need more wire. Yeah, I knew we had to use those circuit boards. We need more wire. And how many need? 50. We got plenty of wire over here. Now, you can do this by making these particular objects in your factory or automating them. Or you can do it manually like this. I can just literally just hold this down and do this. Now, I wonder how many of these I've already made. Hold on, just dawned on me. Hold on, high-speed connectors. Those are probably going to be further down the line right here. Probably not too many. I don't remember doing a production. Yeah, I don't have any of those left. Okay. So to get to the next tier, you don't necessarily have to have it doing it for you. So we'll do a few of them here and see if it's faster for me to do it this way. See, it's probably faster for me to do it like this than to use the manufacturer. All right, so if I go in and I say, okay, let's get the manufacturer out. Let's pop that down for a second. What do we need? Oh, we need those heavy modular frames, which we don't have. Let's make a few of those and let's take a look at that. Let's see. And I'll put mod. There we go. What are we low on for those? Screws, no doubt. Yeah. Luckily, I got a bunch of those right here. Again, I got a little bit of everything going on over here. What else are we doing? What can we get rid of here? Probably computers. I don't need that. Now, I could walk all the way back over there and do the computers, or I can just be real lazy and have it sorted for me. I've got an auto sorter over here, which is sorting all of my stuff. I'm still trying to catch up on all that backlog of stuff there. Still trying to catch up on that backlog and so on and so forth. But I can go ahead and put those computers in there and let it automatically sort all that stuff. And probably good, it turns the power off, so it gives us some time to sort all that stuff anyway. It's a lot of loot. But the awesome sync is off right now, so the awesome sync is going to start to backlog as well. And you can see stuff just going everywhere. It's pretty awesome. Pretty awesome. That's the mega sorter there. Let's get some more screws over here. That's what we were doing. There we go. We'll get rid of this. Get that. All right. And make some more of these. Let's see if it's worth my time to throw them in the manufacturer or if it's more worth my time to just do them manually. I need 200 of these heavy modular frames. There's probably some of these laying around somewhere too, I bet you. Let's see. Let's see. This is going to be 2 parts per minute. If I crank them all the way up at 200%, it's going to be 4 parts per minute. I need all of these things in that particular thing, which isn't too bad. That's not too bad. Let's see. Let's go ahead. Oh, look out. JC Hunter coming in, showing that love. Thank you so much, JC Hunter. Appreciate it big time. Let's go ahead and retool this one right here. I forgot I had one right here. We got this on crystal oscillators, but it's got no power. And so what we can do is we can turn certain parts of the factory off so we can get that power back again. And so we'll cut off a portion of the factory so we can just go ahead and run this. And we'll go ahead and just tell it to be heavy modular frames. And now what we need is we need all of these things. Now it just happens to be super convenient that I happen to be by those particular resources right now. We'll take that out. Just happen to be by those resources, which happen to be sitting right over there. Let's go ahead and put back a bit of all of this stuff. Again, I just run over here to my sorter and put all this stuff away in my sorter so I don't have to sort it and put it wherever specifically it goes. What else can I get rid of here? Probably this powder. Don't need that powder on me right now. Crystal oscillators, computers. All of that stuff can be sorted into its appropriate box later on. Eventually that's going to stop, by the way. Eventually all of that is going to stop when it can't run it out into the Awesome Sync. But right now it's fairly clear, so it'll keep running even though there's no power. And that's what I love about conveyors, is look at those conveyors running those crystal oscillators. It'll keep running that stuff even if I have no power. And I like that a lot. All right, so what do we got? We got stuff back here that we need. And so we're going to go ahead and switch over to our fastest of our fastest conveyors. And we're going to go ahead and bring it out from up here and try to bring it right there. There we go. And up here, we're going to bring that out. And there we go. Now we have 2 of 3 that we need. We have modular flames and case beams. Now we need screws and industrial pipes. Let's see. We can go ahead and do something like this. And then do this. And then we're going to pull screws from over here. Now this is all temporary. Or actually no, the screws should go in the first one. This is all temporary stuff, and I call this offline production. We're just running everything just kind of willy-nilly, a little spaghetti going on. And again, what was the other thing? Pipes. I think the other thing was steel pipes. Yes, steel pipes. You just kind of run it willy-nilly out of here into the various containers. Now, the reason why I do this is because this is among the easiest way to micromanage your stuff. You put it all in here for me, and then when you need that specific thing, you do what I call offline production. Offline production is when you tell it, hey, I want to make this stuff. And notice I have it at 250%, so it's going to make about 5 parts per minute, and then once it gets fired up, it's really going to get going. But the problem is I have no more power. I'm out of power for some reason. I didn't think I was at the top of my power, but then again, I wasn't watching it last time, so it's totally potentially possible. Now, way off to the side over here, we have a bunch of aluminum running, and what I'm going to do is I'm going to cut off the main power to my aluminum over here, which I think is backtracking from way over here. And so we have to kind of follow our power. And it would be nice to have like a little power cord that you could just cut certain things out. That would be great. But that isn't always possible. Where is the main line out of here? This is the main line right here. Let's just go ahead and cut this main line. Oh. Cut that main line. See how we do. And there we go. All right. So yeah, the aluminum is making it just ever so slightly too much stuff. But now that we've cut that line, you can see that I'm just underneath there. I had no idea I was that close. I'm just underneath there. And the cool thing is what it's going to do is I still have a separate power line that actually runs this way and runs around. The rest of my factory is still going to be cranking away. Like over here, we're going to see eventually this start firing up and that one run out modular frames and everything else running it out. And then our awesome sinks fire up over here. I feel like I really need to consolidate my awesome sinks. But see, yeah, there they go. All my awesome sinks are firing back up again. My sorters running. All of my other stuff, my pipes and wires and cables, and you can see them going up there, are all running well. Very, very well. All right, that's pretty great. Now, all this is going to run into here. This is going to start firing into there like that as fast as it possibly can. And then it's going to run this out as fast as it possibly can, about 5 per minute. Those are going to go ahead and run out of there. They're going to run right into this right here. You can see we've got some crystal oscillators in there, and now it's going to be doing some of my work for me, which I don't need to do. Now, I'm just going to help this out a little bit, just to kind of speed this along, put those crystal oscillators right there, just to make it where I don't have to wait for it to sort it. But that's going to go ahead and run down the line. Now, while that's running down the line, now I'm going to go ahead and supplement it here because we wanted to speed this along a little bit by literally walking over here and doing the same thing. There's 2, 3, 4, and then I could have done 5 way faster than 1 minute. You can see it's actually faster. There's some things that are better for you to do versus having it do, right? Now, right now, it's in here and it's grabbing a bunch of this stuff. And as it grabs it, it will then sort down, right? And as it sorts down, the original resource, which is coming from somewhere in my factory, is actually feeding into the top one and then working its way down. And then that is being taken and working its way into here. The thing it uses the most right now are screws. And those screws, of course, are running from way over there, across there, and being fed into the back of there and down there. It's going to go through these screws pretty quickly right here, but then again, they'll keep feeding down, and I'll burn those up. That's okay. No big deal. I'd rather them be the thing I want them to be than to be sitting there in that box being unused. But again, over here, we can go ahead and try to outrun it a little bit and try to just kind of manually make some of these. Now, I'm always going to just constantly be running out of resources, which is kind of the fate of anybody who does a factory, is constantly running out of resources. There's 3 there, and then, I'm making modular frames. That's why you make all of these, by the way, everybody. You're making all of these so that you can grab them when you need them. That's the man. And we need to get another 150 going. Again, we're trying to unlock the nuclear power. See, the second we hit that top power, we want to go ahead and get that going on. Noxie, what's up? Thanks for hanging out in the stream. And again, JC Hunter, 4 months. Love the positivity here. Well, we love you being here, JC Hunter. Thanks for hanging out, man. Appreciate you hanging out in the stream, as always. Let's keep her going here. All right, I'm finally ready to unlock this highest of levels. All right, we need more screws there. How are we doing on the things that we're looking for? We're looking for, let's close all this other stuff. Anything in here we're making? Yeah, heavy modular frame. Anybody in here? No. 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 Nothing in there. Nope. 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 What are we making? Heavy modular frame. What was the other thing? I can't even remember. Oh, the electronics. Communications, I think it's called. No, not communication. Oh, man, what's it called? Electronics. I just said it. I just said it out loud, and I still couldn't remember what it was. That's really scary. All right, let's make some more of these. We're going to run out of quick wire. Of all the things to run out of, that certainly I don't run out of. I have so much quick wire, it's scary. It's just sitting over here. All right, and then 1, 2, 3, and then the other thing we ran out of was screws. Get some more of those. And again, you'll notice me put like a stack back. The reason why I put that stack back is because it is like a low-level stack. It's got like 2, 3, 4 things left in it. And so I'll just say, forget that, and then keep it going here. There we go. So we're at 12, 13. So while we're doing some heavy modular frames over there, we'll go ahead and make all these other ones, which we don't have production for. Now, I could go through and make production of every single one of these, which I will do eventually. But right now, we just want to unlock our highest level power, and we're going to try to fool around with that a little bit today. We'll try to unlock it all. We'll try to get back out there also and unlock some other stuff as well. We'll try to unlock some patterns and whatnot we have marked. We got a lot to do, everybody. Not a lot of time to do it in. That's standard Satisfactory, right? So much cool stuff you can do. And we'll get into it for sure. More quick wire. Always like to leave one slot open, typically, in case I need it. I need wire next. See it running out. Didn't want to do that. More wire. All right, back we go again. Back and forth and back and forth. You're like, Kismet, why don't you just do it on the side where you can see how many it is? I might do that in a minute. I don't know. I don't mind walking back and forth. That's why I have it all right here next to my factory, so I can do this kind of stuff. I can just grab the resource I want, make the resources, or I can make an offline like you saw there, where it's not totally integrated, completely integrated into the system, right? This is what I call an offline manufacturing, where it just, I just boost it as high as I can, let the stuff run in there that I want, and then when I'm done, I will take all this out. It's like a temporary thing, just when I need that particular resource in that moment. I do it throughout the entire game. Not necessary to have production for every single thing. There's 37 there. That puts us at 114 left that we need. Meanwhile, over here, back at the ranch, it's done 33. There we go. All right, now we're making some progress on those heavy modular frames. All right, and then we'll put those in there. Now we need about, let's see, 81 of those. So let's get back over here. Let's try to double up. And we can make 3. What are we going to run out of? Pipes right now. We're going to run out of pipes. So let's just go ahead and just say, okay, you know what? We're going to make, hold on. We got to go into here, parts. We've got to tell it we're going to make heavy modular frames, add to-do list, and then you want to just hold it down because it doesn't have like a thingy. We're going to make a lot. Let's say 70. We're going to make 70 while it makes 10. What do we need? We need a lot of stuff, right? More stuff than I can actually hold on my character. So here's a smart thing that I like to do, and that is to have a little canister that's like my storage canister, right? One of these, we got these for extra stuff like, rebar bullets and all that stuff. But over here, I've got like a little drop box. So I just go, boom, drop all that in there. And just take out the stuff that I need, right? I don't need the quick wire anymore. I need the pipes. I need I need the beams. And then everything else, I can go ahead and just say, you know what? Go in there, right? So I can take out just the stuff I need in that particular moment. So again, we'll look for those. We got those. Any screws? No. And so we can just kind of take that stuff off of us that we don't really need. And we can have that sort later on if we want to. Then we can go ahead and just control-click this, and that's 22,000 of those. That's too many. So we'll put a whole bunch in there, and then we'll try to back out. Or what we can do is go the other way. I'm holding down control-click, by the way. And just go the other way and say, okay, we need about 7,000 of these. This will keep you from running back and forth as much, especially when you're doing a lot of something like we're doing right now. This is a tremendous amount of these. Again, if it's a low stack, I'll put it back, right? If it only has like 10 or 100, whatever, and I'll take an extra stack there. Then we'll go ahead and run over here to the modular frames, and we'll grab a bunch of those. Again, the low stack I'll get rid of, so I have a full stack while I'm doing it. We got enough? Oh yeah, we got more than enough. Okay, what else we need? Steel beams. There we go. And that's it. We're good. Now I can just literally sit here and finish up all of these at the same time. So kind of two ways of doing it. One where you kind of run back and forth, grab the resources and whatnot, and then one where you just offload all your stuff, put all of the resources you need on there by using your little milestone thing or your thing that tells you about what you're going to, recipes-wise. We'll just go ahead and keep making them. We'll see how much we can outrun the actual manufacturer to make it ourselves. Now, I could set a macro that holds this down, but I don't like to do that. I don't like to use any macros that are not actually in-game. There we go. This game looks amazing, but really confusing at the same time. Yeah, you got to do some basic maths, but you don't have to. There is there's no real thing that you have to do. You can do it however you want, right? Just take your time is what I would do. Go in and start with one thing, and then start with your limestone. Okay, what do I need to do to make limestone? What do I need to do to make iron rods? What do I need to do plates? And you'll see that it's actually fairly easy. Later on, when you want it to be beautiful and you want it to be functional, then you can worry about that. But in the very beginning, you want to just start with, okay, I'm going to do this, I'm going to do that, I'm going to do this. And that's what we're doing right now is we're in the very highest end stage where we're just unlocking the highest end thing and getting that going, getting that rocking and rolling. So we're going to go ahead and fire that up. It'll be the first time in this playthrough. I have messed around with nuclear power, but they have changed a lot of the stuff around. So we're going to get into that. Please no backseat gaming, if you don't mind. We're going to get it going on up in here as well. And there's certain things that I find are faster just to make yourself than to wait for the machines to make them. One of those things is heavy modular frames. Some things like, iron rods and plates, those are so easy to make. You might as well have your manufacturing do that for sure. And I've got tons and tons of just about everything now in the kind of low level and medium tier. And then in the highest end tier, I've kind of took out all of that manufacturing so that I could revamp my entire base, because you are going to always run into a power problem, right? You're always going to run into a power limit problem where you constantly run out of power or whatever it is. That you need to continuously work on that power, or it'll come back to bite you. All right, how we doing? Did we get there? All right, I feel like we got there pretty good. All right, how are we looking over here? Looking for about 80 of these. Oh, 28 over there. Oh, that's almost 100. There we go. Easy peasy. Got it done. Again, see, that's pretty easy way to get that done. Just manually do it. And some of the tiers I will do that, and some of the tiers I will let it do it. All right, here we go. Highest tier. You were here for it. Let's go. Boom.
Milestone reached. With the provided buildings and parts, you can now set up nuclear power generation, which balances an increase of fuel production complexity with improved power output. Uranium scanning unlocked. Note: this method of power generation creates nuclear waste.
Bye-bye. All right, now really I only got like a couple things left to unlock and whatnot in here. I think I got one thing or two things. Yeah, the gas mask. Oh, actually, it's the only thing left. There's no tier 8, by the way. It looks like there's no spoon. There's no tier 8 yet. They've got to add a bunch of that still. Remember, this game is still in progress. It's still early access. I still haven't figured out how to do fabric. Don't tell me. One of the things that I'm going to try to figure out at some point is this fabric. I have no idea. No idea. That's okay. We'll get to it. All right, so we've unlocked our nuclear power. Let's go ahead and take a little peeky at that right over here. So we got nuclear power plant, which is going to take our supercomputers and high-speed connectors. Those are probably the two things I don't have production for right now. They're also going to take some heavy modular frames. Now, I'm going to let those heavy modular frames run because I obviously I'm low on heavy modular frames, so I'm just going to let them run and run. I have plenty of computers and stuff like that. Don't need to make those. But we'll let those run, and we'll come back, and we'll have 50, 100, 1,000, how many ever ends up running over there. Now, the same thing with like aluminum and stuff like that. There's certain parts of your factory you can just run for a while until you've filled those particular parts, and then you can turn those off. Like right here, aluminum, right? Now, not only do I have a box of aluminum there, but I also have a box of aluminum there. And then my top box here is what I call the overflow box. I've been actually running tons and tons of aluminum into the awesome sink. All right, now for those of you who know how when you get to aluminum, how much time it takes to do that, it absolutely, that's some serious amount of stuff just to run into the awesome sink. But there we go. So we got that going there, and we're off and running on to the next thing. Now I'm going to go and bring this up. I'm going to clear this list right here, and we're going to go ahead and click this for some nuclear power. Now, what we need to do, of course, consumes nuclear fuel rods and water to produce electricity for a power grid. So we need to get basically all of this stuff right here on our particular character. So I'm going to go ahead and grab all of this, and I'm going to see how much of that I already have. I got cable. I've got heavy modular frames. I need some concrete. I'm surprised I didn't have any concrete in there. But let's go ahead and run over here and to grab some concrete right over here. There we go. Now, we've got some stuff in here that we've got too much of yet again. And we're making a ton of it. So anytime I'm overwhelmed with a whole bunch of loot, I will run back here to my sorter so that I don't just put it, I don't just put it in some random box. And I can't feed it back in my box because it's already full. It's already fed down from up above. So what I'll do is I'll go ahead and feed it in here. And then what it will do is it will auto feed it, sort it. If it's got too much, it'll run it off into the awesome sink. And that's just a lot less work that I need to do than to micromanage it myself. We can probably get rid of some of this too. To micromanage all of that stuff myself, it will manage it for me. So that saves me so much time. That mega sorter, it's the greatest. I think in my next playthrough, I'm gonna do the mega sorter from underneath, where it'll be on the lower level, and it will literally just sort everything into its appropriate boxes. That'll be kind of fun. We're doing a bit of mixture of horizontal building or central building with a bit of vertical building, and then we're going to start going below and above. I feel in my next playthrough when they come through with some more stuff, we'll get into that. But for right now, we just want to go ahead and get this going on. Let's get some more concrete over here. You always need concrete, everybody. Concrete should be your number one thing you're making, taking your limestone, converting it into your concrete. So you've got lots of that because you need that for just about everything. We need some supercomputers over here. Now, I don't know how many of those I made. Probably not that many. Right here. How many did we make? Oh, yeah, just enough to kind of tell it that's what that box is. So, supercomputers. Is it smarter for me to make those, or is it smarter for me to actually build the manufacturing? Because the manufacturing of these higher-end items are very, very slow. So, you want to watch out for that, right? You don't want to do that all day. See, look, those are high-speed connectors and computers. So, again, let's see if our computers have sorted. I seriously doubt it's run our computers yet, but we'll go look. Oh, yeah, I put it right back over here for me. How convenient. Getting the mega sorter is my jam. I'd like to optimize it, though. I definitely want to optimize it so I don't need as many awesome sinks, because those awesome sinks burn my power. I would love to do that. All right, computers. And then we need to use our things down here. What else? And we need high-speed connectors. Now, high-speed connectors, I know we were just making those, so we definitely have enough to make those. So let's see. We need how many high-speed connectors? We need 15 to start with. And then we need a bunch for supercomputers. We'll start with our base 15. And there, we need that quick wire that we just put back. It's always like this, everybody. Back and forth, back and forth. Unless you really think it out and you bring it out of there, you do a lot of this. By the way, I could just walk right there. I don't know why I'm walking way over there. And I like to have my resources on me, so that kind of is a detriment to me doing that, but that's how it goes. See? Get a whole bunch of that. There we go. Back over here. Okay, there's 15 of those. Now, let's see. How many of the other ones do I need to make the supercomputers? So these need 2 each, so I need to make 5 of those. So that's 10 more of those particular ones. So let's make 10 more of those. All right, easy peasy. Then we're going to go in and make our supercomputers. What do we not have? There's something we don't have enough of. Plastic, probably. And luckily, I've got tons of that sitting over here as well. Again, this is why I build a central area to collect all this stuff, is when I need that particular thing in that particular moment, I can just literally run over there and just grab it right there. Which makes it super nice. All right, let's go over here. And I don't do central of all the resources. I just do central of the resources that I know I need in that moment. Oh, I can make 8 of them now. All right, I can make a bunch of them. I only need 5. There we go. Let me catch up on chat. Let's say, hey, that's Mr. On You. What's up? Oh, hey, don't tell me what it produces. I'm going to purge that. I hope you don't mind. I'm just going to purge that. Don't tell me. Don't tell me. I want to look at it in game first. Then you can tell me all that stuff. I'm going to purge all that stuff for right now. There we go. So what's the main goal of this game? Fantastic question, Noxie. The main goal of this game is to build a factory. If you do that, you win. That's pretty much it right now. I'm sure they will add a more detailed storyline and whatnot as you get into it. But remember, this is early access. So your job is to kind of progress through the various tiers to unlock the highest tier, which I did, right? I unlocked that kind of nuclear tier. We've got our monorail, we've got our jetpack, we've got our fuel generators, all that stuff unlocked. And then we went up here and we got nuclear power unlocked, and we've unlocked all the rods and the fuels and the uranium, and we've got tons of sulfur going right now. We're going to need sulfur acid. We're going to need all these pellets and all this stuff to make this run. And they've revamped all of this and whatnot. It is really, really fun. I highly suggest snatching it up. It's a very, very fun game. I guess my math wasn't working good there because I was short by 5. There we go. I can see it over on the right-hand side when I'm trying to make it. Okay, everybody, this will be our first nuclear power in Update 3. Now, I have a feeling we're going to need a big open spot. So I'm just going to walk over here and throw it down. Oh, boy. She's a big boy. I call it the play yard. Play yard is when I just throw it down randomly. I just throw it down on the ground and whatnot. And then we're going to take a look at it. Okay, now, again, I haven't done this yet, so we're going to take a look at what it needs. It says it has fuel and waste. Where you're going to need, obviously, some water down here. It says water. And then it's going to consume so much of something down here. And we're going to kind of walk through the different things. Now, I've already saw a little bit of what it said, what it needed. Because whenever you unlock a tier, by the way, the stuff that you're unlocking is typically the stuff you need to make that particular thing work. That's probably a pretty obvious thing, but just in case you were wondering, like when you go ahead and unlock the nuclear power, all this stuff down here plays a role in having that nuclear power run, right? So what do I need to make this nuclear power run down here? Well, obviously I'm going to need some uranium. I'm going to need some sulfur. I'm going to make some sulfuric acid. I don't know what all these do. Nuclear fuel rods is used to fuel the nuclear reactor. It's very radioactive. Control rods are regular power expenditure via electromagnetism. Uranium cells are concentrated in case uranium pellets primarily used to make nuclear fuel rods. So yeah, all right, cool. So we got to make these to make that, right? Produced in a refinery, uranium pellets are purified and cast from uranium ore, primarily used to make uranium cells. All right, so now we're getting somewhere. So this makes this makes this, and that makes that run. So now we got to get all of these things working together to make that thing. And this right here is mostly used to extract elements from ore. So this is a liquid for sulfuric acid, which is probably something we're going to have to do to get the uranium out of there. I have no idea. Don't tell me. Don't tell me. Part of the fun is doing it for the first time and trying to figure it out, right? Now, we know we need water, so that's an easy one, right? We got our water coming from up there. We probably run another line for it. But we're just going to go ahead and throw this down and give it a shot. Again, no backseat gaming, everybody. I do appreciate the tips, though. There's always somebody who comes and says, Kismet, you just do this, that, and the other thing. Don't tell me. I want to make mistakes. Making mistakes and not knowing how things work is one of the most enjoyable things I find in every single game. And I've been waiting until right now, and you guys are here for it, until right now to get this figured out. Okay, so this is consuming some sort of fluid, because you can see it says fluid. Oh, my big fat head's in the way. Hold on. Right down here, it says fluid storage. So we got to bring in some fluid. And then up here, this is a different type of thing because these are two kind of consumptions. Up here, this is water consumption, which is 0 of 50. So it needs 50 to run. And then this is 300 down here. Now, the actual target megawatts is 2,500 right there. Now, would this be something that I overclock? Probably, because it's a very high-end item and it requires a massive amount of resources, a massive amount of high-end resources to make it run. So these are among the very few things that I overclock. I rarely overclock stuff. I mean, you can overclock stuff to make the math work, but I feel it's not worth it for the energy return that it costs or the energy costs. Like this right here, I'm doing one manufacturer. And the reason why I'm doing that one manufacturer is taking 283 megawatts, but it is also running at 250%. And it's literally right next to my storage areas, right? So it's just literally going to run these out. I don't even know how many it's made now. It's made about 67 of those right now. And I'm just going to let it keep on running. I'm going to let it burn up all of those extra resources. And then when I get low on those resources, you know what I'm going to do? I'm just going to turn it off and then let it backlog those resources again. Easy peasy, right? So we just kind of let that keep on running while we're trying to figure out, okay, how do we make the nuclear power run? So the first thing I would do is I would actually move it away from this, right? And I don't want it to be too close to my base because I don't want to be radiated the whole time while I'm doing it. So let's take that out. And let's go over here and let's take a look at our water situation over here and our situation over here on the side. Now we've got a whole bunch of aluminum running there, and right here looks like a nice place. Let's go ahead and see if we can go ahead and put that right back in here. And we're going to go ahead and tell it, we're going to feed it from the far side. And again, these big things like this are tough to put down because it's hard to see sometimes exactly how you're going to do it. Oh yeah, that thing is absolutely massive. Massive, massive. I seriously doubt I'm going to leave that there. Oh, actually, that's not bad. I still got my road. Man, that's like the space elevator. By the way, do you notice I don't have a space elevator? That's because I've already unlocked everything. There we go. What is overclocking? Fantastic question. Fantastic question as well. Overclocking is the ability to make your stuff go faster. There's underclocking, which is something most people don't even think of most of the time. They're always trying to speed it up, not slow it down. Underclocking is when you reduce it so it's being more power efficient and it's only producing as much as you want it to produce. So say it's producing and you need only 45 of something, it'll just produce that 45 of whatever it is. Hold on a second, my thing is being weird over here. Got to reset it. There we go. So yeah, it'll only produce 45. But if you want to produce more than 45, you will do what's known as overclocking. Overclocking is where you put a little booster in there. It's called a power shard. You put that power shard in there, and then you drag it up, and then it starts going at 150%, 200%, 250%. So that means that it's producing more of that item faster, right? And thus, the power cost of it will go up, but you don't have to build as many, and you don't have to build as big of an infrastructure to make it work. I always feel like if on some items, when you're building more of them, it's more efficient to do that, especially early game. Like if you say, hey, I want to build more plates, right? Iron plates. It's always better to build more of a manufacturer, like build a constructor and a constructor and a constructor, and then split it and do all of that. Early game. Later game, it's actually better to overclock those big things like the manufacturer and things like that, so that you have just one of them. And you don't have all this massive infrastructure behind it feeding into it. And all of this takes more power than if you overclock the big thing, right? It's like an efficiency thing, right? What's more efficient? Making it run faster or making more of the same thing? Normally more of the same thing. In the higher end, making it run faster. And I call that offline production, by the way, where I'm not necessarily, I didn't create all the infrastructure that runs to it and then run out. I create a whole bunch of infrastructure that runs to those boxes, and then if I have extra resources, then I run it in there. It makes it easier on me. Less I have to build, more efficient on my time, gets me to the same end result anyway, and that's why. All right, so we need water, and we need some stuff that goes into here. So we need some rods and things like that we need to make. And let's see, we're probably going to need, I bet you we're going to need like a refinery or something for all of that. Let's go ahead and just make a little refinery over here if we can fit one in. We'll say right there. Again, I'm just throwing this down randomly while I'm looking at it. There we go. Sulfuric acid. Liquid mostly used to extract elements from ore. Okay, we need sulfur and we need water for that. And again, I don't know what the actual process of this is, and that's part of the fun of figuring it out. We need uranium and sulfuric acid. There it is right there. See? So we've already kind of figured out there's our first step there, right? Well, really our first step is getting the uranium. And then we got to make sulfuric acid. So to make sulfuric acid, we need sulfur and we need water. So now we need both those things. We need water, sulfuric acid, and then we need to get to uranium, which is uranium in that sulfuric acid. So we need to kind of make us some notes on how to do all of that. So I'm going to go ahead and start with some notes. So first things first, we got to get our sulfuric acid going. That's definitely step number one. At least it looks like it is. Now, don't tell me. Part of the fun is figuring it out. Sulfuric acid, and then we're gonna do our rates, right? So we need 50 sulfur, and then we need 50 water. And those are real easy numbers, right? Those are rookie numbers right there. Because I have a pure node of sulfur. We found our one node that we found was already a pure node right at the very beginning. So we're going to be just fine on those. Right now we're making black powder with those right now. But we can literally go over there, just put a water thing down, run it in there, run the sulfur into there, and bam, we'll be making sulfuric acid all day, every day. Easy peasy. That's no problem. All right, now this is going to be sulfuric acid. So this is 80 per minute this needs. And this is producing, I did not want to do that. This is producing 100. So this one of these is more than enough, right? More than enough. So sulfuric acid, those are going to be ins, and then 100 M3 per minute, which is the output. All right, so that's looking good. We can do that with one. With just one thing in itself. And that's going to bring in at 80 per minute. Well, it's actually going to be backlogged, so it'll be 100 per minute coming in. And we got 50 uranium. Now, one of the things we need to do, though, before we go around uranium and all of that other stuff, is we need to get our suit on, which is going to help us against uranium and getting radiated and all of that stuff. So we're going to get that going on. All right, and then this is going to output uranium pellets and some fluid, probably some extra sulfuric acid. Yeah, so some extra sulfuric acid, which we could actually feed back into the system and utilize that in the long run. The problem with feeding it back into the system, though, everybody, is the fact that if it does backlog, if there's not enough for it to feed back into the system, it will actually stop your production because there's no place for that to go. Typically, what I like to do with extra stuff like that is I like to package it and then send it into the awesome sink. So I don't have that particular problem, right? And can we do that with sulfuric acid? Doesn't look like it. Doesn't look like it right there because I don't see anything that allows me to package sulfuric acid right there. So we might have a bit of a problem when we come to that. I'm sure that's a math problem we'll have to solve for sure. All right, so we make those, and then we make uranium cells. Now, to make uranium cells, I bet you it's going to be in our very, very large manufacturing. Let's go look at that. Oh, wait, did I write that? Did I write the next? I didn't write the next step down. That was kind of foolish. All right, there we go. So we got 5 uranium coming in. 5 uranium, or actually 50 uranium, sorry. And this is for uranium pellets. And that's going to be 5 uranium. And, no, 50. I keep putting 5. It's 50. 50 uranium in. 80 sulfuric acid. Again, our output is going to be 5 uranium pellets. And our output is going to be 20 sulfuric acid. Again, that changes based on how much I boost it, too. I'm not going to boost it at first. First, we're going to figure out all the numbers and try to get it going on and whatnot running through there. So we'll go ahead and figure out that. See, that's 20 per minute. So I'd have to reduce this down to 60 per minute. And if we do that at 60 per minute, then this 20 will go in there and it will create a perpetual non-stopping run, right? That'll keep that going just in case. Now, the cool thing is we did learn about flushing. Now, flushing is when you go to your thing over here, right? Say you've got a ton of water or backlog of stuff, where you can go right here and you can just pull this, boom, and it flushes all of that water, or all of that acid, or whatever. It flushes that out of there. Now, does that work on sulfuric acid? I don't know, and don't tell me. We'll find out. All right, just in case we have too much overflow or it starts to backlog. All right, so we'll let that run. We'll try to figure out those numbers and try to get that down to 60 so that we can run that at 50 there, and then we'll have perfect 80 coming out of there, and into there. And again, over here, what do we need? We need 80, I think, or 300. No, we need 300 per minute of whatever it is, fluid storage. So again, it doesn't really tell me what it is, what the input is. That's interesting. See, normally it'll tell you what the input is. Like if you go to something like anything else, it'll tell you, hey, this is what I need, right? You go here, it says this is what I need: water, I need canister, and whatnot. And this actually doesn't tell you. So let's go ahead and try a little trick here. One of my little tricks is when you don't know, what you do is you run power to it. You run power to it, and then you look at it, right? Right now it's got no power. It's doing nothing. It says insert fuel and whatnot. But yeah, it doesn't actually say what it is. It says no water, but I thought it would pop up. See, it says no. Well, you don't see it. It says no water right here. So what I thought it would do is pop up and tell me exactly what it needs down here. But we're already learning that a little bit by trying to figure out what to do next. And so we're going to need a big manufacturer out here. This is not big enough of a play yard. Hold on. Let's take this out of here. This is not enough room for our play yard. Let's give ourselves a lot more room. We're kind of all jammed together right there. Let's go out here. And what used to be a gigantic factory, but I tore it all down to re-optimize it. You can see now it's much more vertical. Look, we're not using all this horizontal space any longer. This entire thing all the way to the edge was a giant factory. And it was very, very nice, but also a bit inefficient because it's not really using our vertical space as well. All right, there we go. And then we'll get our manufacturer out here. Oh, we need a little bit more heavy modular frames. Let's run over here and grab some. Actually, let's use our vehicle. I love it every time. This is Red Alert, everybody. Red Alert, we need some heavy modular frames over here. All right, we're good. We're good. All right, get some more. Boom. Yeah, I knew I was going to need those. That's why I was making tons of extra of those. All right, running back. I feel like this is my favorite thing in the entire game is this car. It's simple. It's great. Look at him crouched down in there. But that's exactly what you would get. If you were a spaceman and they launched you to go build a giant factory, they would give you the cheapest car, the cheapest stuff ever. They would give you this little car for sure because it's efficient, doesn't cost lots of money, and you can still do what you need to do. It's just for getting around, right? I find that hilariously funny every single time. All right, there we go. And our big old manufacturer. All right. All right, so what do we need to make in our manufacturer? There it is. Put these back on. We need to make our nuclear fuel rods. Now, what do we need? We need encased industrial uranium cells. We need electromagnetic control rods. And then we need encased industrial beams. We've got plenty of encased industrial beams. That's okay. So we need encased uranium cells. Now, does this make uranium cells? It does not make uranium cells. We look over here. Is this making uranium cells? This is making uranium pellets, but not uranium cells. That's something completely different. All right, and there's nothing up there that is telling us. So let's go ahead and put down a little bit more items in our play yard over here, which is our assembler and also our little constructor. Now you're like, Kismet, you could just look it up in this thing. I could, but it's a lot more fun doing it this way. All right, let's look down here. What do we got? Aha! All right, so our multiple input here item also makes the thing we're looking for. So electromagnetic rod, which we're going to need stators to do, which we don't have production for that right now. And we're going to need AI limiters, which we also don't have production for. Oops. And then if we look down here, we've also got that uranium pellets, which we're going to be bringing in from the refiners. And we're going to need tons of concrete. That we have plenty of. And we got more. We can just start as well. So yeah, we need 40 uranium pellets going right there. So how many uranium pellets? That is making 5 uranium pellets. Why does that not seem right? Hold on. Uranium pellet. Is it really making 5? Nah, look, I did it again. My brain. My brain, bro. It's 50. All right. Let's get the numbers right here. Again, this is why we double check our numbers. So this requires 40. So that's going to make, just one of these is going to make enough, right? We're just trying to make enough to power this one thing, and that's going to give us 2,500 megawatts right there off the bat. Now, how many of these do we need? It says 300 per minute of whatever it is, so we got to get onto that. Now, is there anything new over here that we need to see? I seriously doubt it. This is a single input. Right there, nothing really going on. Don't need that one. But over here, we definitely are going to need both of these puppies down here at the bottom. We're also going to need AI limiters. We're going to need all this other stuff. Now, here's the problem. I need the power to make the power, right? That's your biggest dichotomy in this game. You need to make the power so you can make the thing that makes the power. Right? And that's what you're doing constantly in the game. You're making iron plates, you're making all this stuff, you're trying to unlock different things, and this way you can go ahead and get the power going, or the power going. You get the power going over here. And then that power allows you to do this thing. And that thing allows you to unlock more power, and so on and so forth. But you'll get to a point where you just don't have enough power. There's just no power around. Now, I could go way out to the edges of the map and keep doing power and keep doing power and keep adding power. Where I have so much power that I don't have to worry about it. But you'll find you always hit these tiers of power, right? Tiers of power where you're like, okay, I've run out of power on such and such thing. I've run out of power on such a thing. Like right now we've hit our maximum because we were doing aluminum and then we were packaging up stuff and whatnot. And so we've hit that limit of what we can do with the power that we have. Right, so we have a bunch of coal, which is running up there at the top in the crater. We have a bunch of oil running way off over there and oil way over there, which is producing power. And it's perpetual power, too. It's the kind of power that powers the thing that runs the stuff in there that makes it power. Right, so it's like a cycle, right? When you get to coal power, it's really nice. When you get past the original power and you get that coal power going, it creates a circle, right? The coal power the coal and the water goes into the coal power, which then, of course, keeps the coal extractor going, which also keeps the water extractor going, which keeps the coal going, which keeps your power going. So it uses a certain percentage of your power that you're using. So say this is 100%, it's going to use a certain percentage of it. More like that, use a certain percentage of it to use that to keep that power going, right? To keep these resources going to utilize that power. And that power is just going to keep going in that cycle. And that's what you want. You want it to be in a perfect cycle because when it gets unbalanced, bam, your whole entire factory goes off. And as it gets higher and higher, your power usage, the more and more coal you need, the more and more items you need, like oil and things like that, to keep those things running, because the bigger you're taxing it, the more original resources it needs, especially stuff like coal. Like coal is typically about 10, but it will get higher than that if you are using a lot of power, right? If you're using a lot of coal and a lot of coal power, it'll start needing more coal and more coal and more coal until it gets to a point where you don't have enough coal production. You have to go back and fix it, or you're just like, dope, I don't have enough coal. That kind of deal. Now, there's something we could do right now, speaking of coal power, is we could go over there and we could make it into a level 3 node and then use that coal power as well. But I like to challenge myself when I get to about right here to think smart as opposed to thinking harder and making a whole part of the factory where I need that additional power. Because there's a lot of stuff that I have running that I don't even need running. A great example is this quick wire running along here, right? So that's a whole manufacturing that's running over there that I have so much of that I don't even need. And all I have to do is start this up once. I start this up once and it's able to feed in there consistently, then boom, I've got that power. Then I can start all the rest of my stuff on the factory up. And I would like the ability to have like a control panel where I could press that control panel and it says, turn my quick wire manufacturing off, turn this off, turn that off, turn this off, right? So you have complete control over your factory, or on and off switches like they have in Fallout 4, where you're going to say, okay, turn that off, turn this off, turn this off. We're kind of done with all of those for now. Oh, wait, I need some quick wire. Hold on, let me turn that quick wire on. Let me turn this on. And I actually have built that before, by the way. I built that before in Fallout 4. The ability to turn certain items on and off. Like they have a whole conveyor system called the Wasteland Workshop, where you can create a whole mega sorter like I have in this game, right? I did that like years ago, like 2, 3, 4 years ago, a long time ago. And I built that conveyor, but I also built it where it would do manufacturing. So if I needed some fusion cores, boom, I turned that on. And it would go and make me fusion cores. Oh, I need some armor, bam, I turn that on. Or turn that specific thing on. If you want to see that, by the way, my mega sorter and other things like that, you can see that on my YouTube channel, all my mega builds from back in the day. You can check it out right there, that link right there. All right, so now we already got kind of an idea, right? We got kind of an idea what we need to get going. So we need 2 refineries, right? And we're going to take this, and let's, oh, actually I had to kind of turn the right way. Let's take this and turn it this way for now. I kind of feel like we're going to run it to a certain area, and then we're going to run it to the power, which I'll probably put that back over there, this particular thing here. But for right now, while we're testing it, we're going to go ahead and do this. And I like creating a little testing area. That's my thing. And so we're going to take this out. And again, we need to use this to make that. So we've got our basics, which are probably going to be our 2 refineries. So let's get our 2 refineries going. Now, I'm not necessarily going to put these refineries right here. They're just for me to kind of think it out in my head. And so we need at least 2 refineries. Like that. And again, the first one is going to be sulfuric acid, because we're going to need sulfur, we're going to need water. And then the next one, which actually should probably go ahead of it, up here, or actually, how about we do it this way? How about this? We'll just say that one's the second one, and we'll change those out. And then this will be the first one here. There we go. Otherwise, I'm going to get too close to the thing. And so this one is going to be uranium pellets. And this one, see, right about now, by the way, everybody, I always feel like I want to start over. I'm notoriously bad about starting over again and doing it all over again. I've also noticed, by the way, you can't package sulfuric acid, so you have to run that in a thing. Yeah, maybe package fuel. I mean, that's like fuel. Can you package sulfuric acid in a container? That's interesting. I wonder if there's an alternate recipe for that. Because I don't know if that's really a fuel. Don't tell me. Again, just thinking out loud, everybody. Just thinking out loud. That's part of what I do here in the stream, is think out loud to get you guys thinking about the same thing. All right, so yeah, we did sulfuric acid. Then we're going to uranium pellet over here. Uranium pellet. That's going to bring our uranium and then bring our sulfuric acid forward. And that's making uranium pellets. Now, from those uranium pellets, we're going to need an assembler right here. And those things are going to make these, because this brings in our uranium pellets, add some concrete. And that's going to output 10 per minute. Then, from there, we're going to go ahead and put our assemblers down. And then we're going to make some of these. And these are going to take some stators and AI limiters. So these will be at the same time. Right there. Yeah, this will be making rods. And in case today, so these actually run in tandem. These are the step before the final step. I feel right there. We'll take these out. And then we're going to have our manufacturer. Again, it's obviously not exactly in line on purpose. I'm just thinking it out. And that's going to make our nuclear wads, which is going to bring in our encased in uranium cells, which is which one are we doing? Doing control rods there. All right, and this one is doing uranium pellets. So that's 10 encased uranium cell. That's 10, and it needs 10. All right, cool. Industrial beams, easy. So we need 2 electrical control rods coming in. That's going to output 4. So that's actually double what we need in the manufacturer, all the way down the line. Double or a little bit extra just by using one line, which is pretty cool. We have the ability to do all of that. The only thing we haven't done is our uranium, tapping our uranium node. But other than that, we could do this entire thing. And then this is going to produce nuclear fuel rods at 0.4 parts per minute, which is seems very low to me. But who knows how much it needs to go into here. Look, we've got our various different exits here, right? We've got probably some waste coming out of there. We've got an entrance there. These are two ins because they have the lines, and this is actually an exit on the back of the item. There's actually an input and output on the same side, which is very unusual. Normally they have it on the other side, but in this case they actually have an output here, which is probably your uranium waste that's going to be coming out of there. Right, so you're going to have your waste material that you're going to have to do something with. Now, I don't know if you can run that in the Awesome Sink. Don't tell me. But I guess we'll find out. I have a feeling we're just going to have to store it somewhere or dump it in a canyon somewhere like they do in real life, by the way. Because you can't just like, it's magic, it's gone. You can't do that. The problem with nuclear waste is that it just never goes away. Now, of course, you could shoot it into the sun, but that seems like a very dangerous experiment. To be shooting that into the sun because, it might cause the sun to go boom and then all the rest of us to go boom. So that doesn't seem like a brilliant idea to me. But, I guess if you manufacture a rocket and then you put it on the rocket and then shoot it into the sun and then it melts and goes away because probably already can handle that much stuff anyway. But it seems like a terrible experiment to me. Now, you're like, well, Kismet, I could send it to the moon. I could send it elsewhere. True, but then that particular planet is going to be uninhabitable as well. But, of course, you don't want your planet to be uninhabitable. So, much better to do like non-nuclear power, I would think. I think the next thing they should probably add, though, is like a gigantic solar array, right, where you build the next level of this would be solar arrays and renewable power like nuclear fission and stuff like that. Would be amazing. That would be really, really awesome. So you don't have to do this. And you're like, well, Kismet, where'd you get that from? Oh, that's about every single kind of sim game you could do, right? When you get into the higher end sim games, great example. Oh, man, what is that fantastic game? What is the name of that fantastic sim building game? Went out of my head. It's one of my favorite building games of all time. Very much like SimCity. Oh, man. It's made by Paradox. That's who makes it. Hold on. I got to go look it up. Paradox has been doing a great job. They also make a great fun one called, oh man, I forgot that one too. Just went out of my head. Paradox software. I forget what it is. Paradox. It's Paradox software. Let's see. Paradox. Surviving Mars. That's what it was. Went in my head all of a sudden. Maybe it's Paradox Games. Can't believe I forgot all their awesome games. They have a lot of really awesome games. Paradox Interactive, that's the name of it. Let's see. They have Surviving Mars, which I really like. Very, very fun. And City Skylines, that's the name of it. City Skylines. They also have a really cool one, Battletech, if you like Battletech things. They used to have these simulators where you could get in there and you could just like, and you can actually be in these big like arcade simulators where you're playing mechs way back in the day. Cost a fortune to play. It was like $25 an hour or something like that. But I was rich, and so I played it a lot. It was fun. We did that. We did Fighter Town, where it cost like $300 an hour to go in there and do the flight simulators and stuff. Oh, man, it was the greatest. It was the flight simulators that the actual pilots themselves used. That's what's really super cool. So I could have been a certified pilot if I wanted to. But I'm just doing it. I was doing it for fun. I wasn't going to be serious. A friend of mine, by the way, was a real helicopter pilot. And he's the one that turned me on to it. And he's like, let's go, Kismet. We're going to have a great time. I say, hey, let's bring everybody. Because, I had lots of money. So I'd bring all the friends and pay for them. And we'd have a great old time. That's what it is when you're young. Party it up, everybody. Party it up. Because when you're older like me and you can't go anywhere, you can't do all that stuff anymore because of your medical conditions, you'll regret it. I don't regret nothing except for a couple things. I should have went surfing that one time when I was at TwitchCon. I should have done it. And I should have told I told my doctors off. I should have went and told that teacher off who went off on that poor student who was trying to learn piano way back in the day. Those are my two regrets, everybody, that I didn't do that thing. But then again, they made me who I am today. So remember that regrets are also things that make you, define you of who you are, what kind of person you are later on. You learn a perspective on life. Yeah, so City Skylines. Now, show them some love over there. Paradox has been crushing it over there. I especially like that Surviving Mars. We played that many a time here in the stream. Highly recommend snatching that one up. Showing them some love there. All right, so we got a little bit of an idea there. A little bit of an idea as well. Have your very own overseer's office in Satisfactory. I know, huh? That's a good idea. Renewable energy would be cool. It's a shame Fallout doesn't give you a lot of power, though. It does in Fallout 4. In Fallout 76, not as much. City Skylines, yes, Furway, that's what it is. City Skylines. I looked it up. I looked it up over there. Rarely do I look stuff up, but I looked that up. All right, so this is going to produce 0.4 per minute. Is that going to be enough? Hey, we'll find out when it happens, right? Now, water is super easy. That's 50 M3 of water. That's literally one water extractor to make that happen. So, where do we need to go to make all this happen? Well, the first thing we need to do is say, hey, where is our uranium? Let's see how far away it is. Pretty far, because it hasn't gone off yet. Still going. Oh, that's scary, bro. That's really far. Still no? Oh, my God. 2,000 in that direction. Okay. 2,000 that way. Let's get to it. Oh, there's another one. 3,000 that way. Now I'm going to show you a little trick that I got. Oh, another one. 3,700 that way. I'm going to show you a little trick. Oh, where's my vehicle? Let's go this way. You're like, Kismet, wait a minute. The uranium's that way. Why are you going this way? Ah, that's a good question. That's a good question. Most of you know the answer to that question already. Why would you go the opposite direction the way you want to go? Because you want to go somewhere where it's going to make it easier for you to go that same direction. Like in this case, my hypertubes. Because the entrance is way over there. I could have took the entrance way over there, but I like to go back, take the full run. So what we're going to do is we're going to run all the way out here to our other thing that we have out here. I wonder if we can do that while we're in our tubes. We can't. Okay. So we're going to keep running this way, which we've already got some production going in that direction. So we can run that and also go in our hypertubes. And so we're going to go way out here where we're extracting a lot of our crystal and other things like that. And we're going to run out here and see if we're even close to that particular direction, or do we have to go somewhere else? Let's do it. And that's why you build a whole hyper... Oh, this is actually looking pretty good. Look at that. That's pretty straight ahead. Pretty straight ahead there. Now, this is why you build a whole entire transport system. I highly recommend building a pretty substantial transport system to get you from place to place. You're like, Kismet, it's going really slow. Yeah, when you're going up, it goes slow. When you're going down, you actually increase speed, which is very fun. Now, some people have said, Kismet, you can put a bunch of these together, and you can just like pump, and it makes you go really, really fast. Cool. I'll get around to it. No rush. No rush. All right, so let's go see if we can find this uranium out here and try to get this uranium figured out and running. All right, and we're learning a lot of stuff, which is fun. Learning a lot of stuff about a lot of things. And I like to learn stuff. I don't like to look stuff up on wikis or cheat or shortcut or any of that stuff. If you are first coming in my stream, or if you're coming to my stream for the first time, know that I do kind of think out loud here in the stream, so people can know my thought process and how I solve problems and figure stuff out. So learning how to solve problems is much more important than actually solving the problem. You're like, why? Why is that, Kismet? Because then you, of course, it helps you solve other problems. Look at this awesome forest that's right here. Didn't know there was a forest in the desert, did you? Yeah, there's a desert on that side and a beautiful forest over here. And you got beautiful trees, waterfalls, all sorts of stuff way down here. And you're like, Kismet, why are you going way over here? Well, this is where my box ride is, which I need to manufacture aluminum. So we're going to come over here and we're going to take a look at this. And we're going to see how close this is to the uranium. Literally, it's right over there. 400 this direction. Bet you it's going to be up there somewhere. I'm actually further than I need to go. Right up there. It's right up there where those trees are. Now, I don't have a uranium suit, but that never stopped me from doing dumb stuff before. Let's go. Here's a great thing about the skates, by the way, everybody. You can jump up on a large platform like this. And there we go. And then we'll go ahead and do a little bit of this action. Now, what I'm doing down below here is I'm clicking these buttons down here. That's what I'm looking at down there. I'm looking down what button is what. We'll create ourselves a little bit of a ramp here. Get that going. I always feel building upwards is much easier. Much easier than building downwards. Downwards is the difficult way. Yeah, getting there. Now, by the way, you can also do it this way, too. You can just build this, and then you can just build this on top. And you don't even need to see it. It'll build it there and do it that way. That's the way I usually built it. I don't know why I built it that other way. I just felt like it. You know, again, it's your prerogative. It's your world. You build it however you want. Don't let nobody tell you how to build or what to do. There is no wrong way, everybody. There's no wrong way. You do it the way you want to do it. Don't let nobody tell you you can't. It's your game. You can do whatever you want. It's my game. I'm going to do whatever I want, right? That's the thing. Now, obviously, there's going to be more efficient ways of doing it, but you build it how you like. All right. I feel like that's probably pretty good. That's why you bring lots of concrete, everybody. Maybe one more up there. Say right there. Oh, yeah. Oh, my God. Look at all this water. See, I don't see stuff like, oh, look at this beautiful lake. I think, wow, all this water I could tap and make tons of power. That's what I see in my mind's eye. All right, let's check where that uranium is. Oh, it's very close. Now, the cool thing is I've already got a line down here, so I can literally take this uranium and just run it down here and tap into the existing line I already have and use that. And I try to do that a lot. I can also run a train up here. I do have this train accessible. Right now, we're just trying to get close enough to where we get irradiated. And you're like, well, Kismet, that makes no sense. You'll find lots of things in my stream don't make too much sense. Oh, we passed it. It's that way. Huh. Oh, it's right there. Weird. It says it's this way. Very odd. Yeah, it says this way. Then we get there and it switches around behind us. Huh. Underwater? Interesting. Let's go see. Huh. Don't tell me. Part of the fun is figuring it out. Yeah, I don't see it underwater. Yeah, so getting out of the water, too, is a tough thing. Getting out of the water is a real tough thing. See, but I always think of alternate ways of getting out before I jump in. Like I saw that island there. And thus why I'm thinking, oh, I got to run over there. So, yeah, very unusual. It's saying, hey, it's right there within 99 meters. So it actually might be underneath this entire thing. It might be down below and not up above. So I might have to go into a cave or something like that to find it. Don't tell me. Don't tell me. Part of the fun is figuring it out. There we go. It wasn't that long ago you built all this. It's huge. Yeah, I built it a while ago. All right, so I'm kind of feeling like it's not underwater. I don't see it underwater. And it says it's right here. And that's telling me that it's not really right here. That it's not up here. It might be down below in some way. Now, also, we've got another one. So I need to know what it looks like, right? See, I don't know what it looks like. And it says 99 meters in that direction. If I go back this way, now it's 105 meters in this direction. So when I get there, and it says 99 meters, and then when I move forward into that thing, it's 98 meters now. See, but 99. See? So it's 98 meters, but it's 98 meters down or up. It's not up. Must be down. Right? So good to also think very vertically. So all of this is not necessary because it's not up here. So bye-bye. You're like, whoa, Kismet, how'd you do that? How'd you take all of that out at the same time? Control key. Control key, you can take out a whole bunch of stuff simultaneously. It's the greatest thing ever. I wish you could build that way, too. It'd be nice, but they don't have the ability to build that way. But it'd be nice to put the one on one end and the one on the other end, and it's like, and it fills them all in. That would be awesome. They can still do it. This early access. They can add lots and lots of stuff to the game. They're doing a phenomenal job on it right now, I can tell you that. All right, you know what? I feel like I actually leave this. I don't know. Might need that later on. You never know. Super cool over here, man. You can really tap a crazy tons of loot right here. I wonder if there's any coal up here. That would be a no. Yeah, 700 that way. Oh, actually, there is a little coal up here. See, when I see water like this, it makes me want to tap the coal, which then makes me want to make coal plants, which then makes me want to make a lot of power. So I could literally do that right now, by the way. These are not even used. I could go use those, grab them, run into coal power, build a massive coal power plant, and then have, double the amount of power I have now. But not really interested in doing that right now. I want to fool around with some nuclear power. Nuclear protection. We'll get that going on. So it's down below. So down there somewhere. Right, look at that. Down below or up? There's a rock wall there. There's nothing for me to look there. The mystery ensues. And there's a walkway right there. See that walkway? There's a walkway edge. It's a mystery. I'm a builder, baby. That's what I do. Can't see a dang thing. Hello, wall. Hello, wall, my old friend. Fancy seeing you here again. I can't see a dang thing because there's so much water and fog. Yeah, it looks like that goes right through right there. So much mist. Kismet in the mist. Alright. Build that downwards. Again, it's a little bit harder to build downwards, but it's totally possible. You can go ahead and do this. Then you can take this out. And then you can build forward. And then downwards. And then you take this one out. Yeah. Forwards. And downwards. And so on. It's not too hard. It's kind of lean out on the side there. There's this. Take that out. I can't see a dang thing. Let's hope that went where I wanted it to go. I'm gonna run out of concrete. Hiding behind the waterfall. Yeah, I knew I'd run out of concrete. Weird. Weird. Ah, God. Ah, God. See, you're in the fog. You don't know which way to go. So what you're seeing is exactly what I'm seeing. I can't see a dang thing. I'm assuming this is the way because I can't see nothing. All right. Looks good. I don't know what's up with that. There's a lot of fog, whatnot in there. Maybe it's radioactive stuff. Let's run down here. Now, one of the things that I like to do is to put extra resources around in case I need them. So I don't have to run all the way back and whatnot. So I'm going to run way over here. And I'm going to grab all this concrete that I luckily left here at the end. See, that worked out, didn't it? Worked out big time. We'll take that out. Box right. Running along. Yeah, it seems like it's under the waterfall. Now, I could go down to the ground level and work my way up from there. But it definitely seems like there's something going on that other side. And so we're going to give it a little look-see. A little looky-see. Now, it could be that it's just the game is glitching out. I don't know. Guess we'll find out here in a second. Let's keep going this way and hope it clears up at some point. Aha! Ah, see? Yeah, a little leap of faith, just like you said there in the chat. A little leap of faith that there is actually, that's not a glitch, that's actually supposed to be like that. And it is. There's an underwater cavern. Oh. Yeah, right here is where, oh, there it is right there, I bet you. Oh boy, this is going to be a fun one. This is going to be a fun one to get this out of here, that's for sure. Let's get over here. God. I hate building downwards. And we gotta go there, then there. Then we can do that. All right. Okay, I think we're getting close. Yeah, there's definitely some uranium there. Oh, I'm on the wrong thing. Yeah, 100 this way. Ooh, okay, so you're going to get hit by some of the radiation levels. Ooh. Yikes. All right, so yeah, it's down there. All right, well, we know where it is, so we got to get it from down there up here, feed it up into here, and whatnot. And you're like, Kismet, why is your health always so low? I don't care. Because I don't care about it that much. That's why. If you die, your health goes down to 3 points, and then it comes right back up again. Or it goes down to like 1 point and then 3 points. So I don't ever bother. I don't feel like it's really that necessary. All right, so we got some work to do, everybody. We got some work to do. We got to go down there and see if it's a... I have a feeling it's like a normal extractor. I feel like we're going to do it. We might as well extract it at max level. So let's get back. Let's think about what we need to make. And now that we've found where it's at, and it's actually by where we've already got it set up, we'll set up a transport system that takes us down there eventually as well. But we need to go back. Most likely I'm going to need some resources for what I'm doing. So we'll head back. We'll make ourselves a nice little radiation suit. We'll do all of that stuff. And we'll come back and we'll start working on our uranium. And we can bring it out of there. So we can bring it out from underneath the waterfall. Run it up along this same line and run it down the line to where it is. Now, I wonder if you're running it along the line, if it radiates everything else that's around your line. I would imagine that doesn't happen right now, but who knows? They might add that later, right? We went down there and had a good time. There's some patterns down there we need to get as well. Eventually. Eventually. That was a fun little puzzle to figure out. I love those kind of jumping puzzles and whatnot. There we go. Somehow 99 Problems song came in my head. I got 99 Problems and Uranium ain't it. This is yet another game I have bought because of watching Kismet. Well, hey, that's what I like to hear, man. If I inspire you to go play some games, then I'm doing it right. There you go. This is a very, very fun game for sure. There we go. I was until my daughter saw it, bullied me, took over. Oh, until she saw you, until she saw you playing some Satisfactory, and then she wanted to play. Nothing wrong with that. Nothing wrong with playing with your family. I was playing some Animal Crossing, and yesterday I was just doing a puzzle for 4 hours. I meant to just sit there for like an hour, and then I had like 10,000 other things I needed to do, like t-shirts and merch and all sorts of stuff behind the scenes. But man, we got into it, man. We're like, oh, you found a piece and I found a piece, and before we know it, man, we're kicking butt on that puzzle. She's only got till Friday they go back to school, so probably be doing some more puzzle instead of completely slacking off on all the other things I should be doing. Completely slacking off on that stuff to spend some time with my daughter before they go back to school this week. So we'll see how it goes. And that's why I had to shift my schedule, get my kids back into their normal schedule of getting up at a certain time in the morning and getting going. Because, during summer, they get to stay up a little bit later and get to chill out a little bit later. I can stay up a little bit later. They're getting older, too. So, it's not like they're real infants, right, where you got to get them to bed like 8 o'clock. So they're getting a little bit older. I don't let them stay up past like 9 o'clock, though, because they have to get up at like 5, 6 o'clock in the morning. So you gotta be smart about how much they need more sleep than I do. Though I'd love to be able to sleep like they do and my wife does. My wife is one of those people. It's really annoying. It's like one of those people who just goes, boom, and is asleep. I envy that so much. I remember that when I was young. I envy that in my children, and I envy that in my wife, to just be able just to go boom and fall asleep like that. I've not been able to do that in many, many years. I still can't do it, but I'm being very more consistent. That's my big goal, was to get about 5 years of recovery and then try to be a normal human being and try to get up in the morning and be very consistent and being on time. It's been quite the giant struggle. All right, so we want to go in here and we want to go ahead and make ourselves a little bit of a suit here. Let's make a hazmat suit. What do we need? We have everything we need. Why can't we make it? Can't afford recipe. What do we need? Oh, fabric. Oh, okay. It's this fabric thing again. How do we make fabric? Don't tell me. Don't tell me. Part of the fun is figuring it out. Now, weird thing is it's not in here. I can't just say fabric and it shows up. Tutorials. No, nothing in the tutorials. Recipes. Why doesn't it just tell me fabric in there? Maybe it's something I have to unlock. It's a mystery. Why make it so difficult, too? Why doesn't it just make it where I can find it? Used for equipment crafting, flexible but durable fabric. Maybe it's something I have to buy in the option shop. Maybe that's what it is. Equipment. Parts. You'd think it'd be right there. See, it's not even in the awesome shop. That's very unusual. Again, don't tell me. Don't tell me. Part of the fun is me figuring it out and you guys going, there he goes. He figured it out finally. Hey, folks, what game is this? Looks fun. This is called Satisfactory. You can always find the name of any game that a streamer is playing. It's right down below their title, right down below the stream. But yeah, this is Satisfactory. This is a really phenomenal game. It was started at like an 8 in early access, which is a very hard thing to do, by the way. And then they added trains. And then it was a 9, 10. And then they added fluids. Now it's a 10 plus plus plus. This is an insta-buy. If you like doing factories, if you like building, this has one of the greatest, most satisfying building systems in any game ever. And I've played thousands of games. I'm the OG, the original gamer from back in the day. The first console. I played Pong when it dropped. I played the very first stand-up arcade games. I played Atari and Commodore and Amiga and Apple and Microsoft. And I've done all of those computers, including mainframes and even million-dollar computers that used to do what Photoshop does today. That's right. Wasn't my $1 million, someone else's $1 million. But still, it was fun. And servers and supercomputers and all of that other stuff in my career. I've been very, very lucky in my career as a graphic designer for many, many years. All right. So, yeah, no fabric. Weird that doesn't just show up. Now, I kind of feel like it's something to do with silica, right? But, again, there's no fabric in there. And I can't buy the fabric. I can't make the fabric in there. And fabric, I would think, would be something you would make in there, but I kind of feel like maybe it's on something. Whoa, what the heck? I forgot. I got a pocket dimension I just opened. I got more space in my inventory. Yay. So it's got to be hiding in here somewhere. All right, it's got to be hiding down here. Now, here's another thing I don't know what it does. Mycelia, used for crafting. Biomass burners and vehicles can use this for power. Let's look for that one. Mycelia. So we hit X. We just say MY, and it should come up, right? That doesn't come up as well. So I feel like we're probably locked by our by this. So that actually locks us out of everything. That locks us out of all of the nuclear power if we can't make a suit that's going to allow us to go over there and do the radium. Now, I can run over there and just make it and get radiated and then run it and do all of that and die a bunch of times. I've done it before. But yeah, we got to get some stuff going on over here. Research one of the highlighted key nodes to unlock. Now, this is not even unlocked. This is fungus-like vegetation. I don't even know why I don't have the first one. Why don't I have the first one? Maybe that's not finished yet. That could be that. Sulfur, we're still doing a bunch here. This one I can do right now. This is a detonator. Novelist detonator. We need a few. That one I can just finish right now. Let's do that. We need some object scanners. And I'm a bit of a slacker. I don't typically do my MAM very early on. I feel like you really should, though. You really should do your MAM quite early on, so you're getting those alternate recipes. Well, 100 wire. I literally have multiple boxes full of wire over here. It's always something, everybody. It's always something. We're always out of that thing. Let's get a bunch of wire. And then over here, we're gonna need. What was the other thing? I've already forgotten. It was the other thing. No, we got plenty of that. All right. Okay, so let's get sulfur done. I'm such a slacker on this stuff. All right, there we go. So that's going to take 3 minutes there. What do we need on quartz? We got quartz done. Power slugs. We need a purple one. And we haven't done that yet. We'll find those later on. This is the one I feel like I'm really slacking on, which does the this thing, which I need pale berries. I actually forgot where I got those originally. I should have never have used those. I got the pale berries and then I ate them. And then I'm like, dope. I need those pale berries. And I forget where I got them. I did fly powers. I haven't been slacking that much, I guess. We've been slacking a little, but not that much. Next level poles. Here we need computers. And we need program splitters. But that doesn't have anything to do with the rest of my stuff. Alien organisms. Object scanner improvements. That we can do. That only takes 3 seconds. We got tons of those too. Those we can do. Again, let's see. We got to get some pale berries. Maybe. See, now this is how this game goes. By the way, everybody, this is how this game goes. You go and you do one thing, and then it unlocks the next thing, and so on and so forth. And what you'll do is you'll get where you are. Sidetracking a lot. What was it? Flower petals? Can't remember what it was. Nutrients? No. Quartz. God, what was it? Deuterium. What was it I said I had? Oh my God. My mental capacity is sometimes broken, everybody. Power slugs. That one. Quartz. Sulfur. That one we're doing right now. I could have sworn it was something else. Oh, this one right here. Object scanner improvements. Wow. See, that's how bad my memory is, everybody. I'm sorry. It happens. We need crystal oscillators and stators. Stators we got. Crystal oscillators we got. All right. Man, see, that's the sucky thing about sleep apnea, everybody. Literally, you saw within just that 10 seconds, my brain already forgot. I completely forgot what I was doing. So yeah, it was under flower petals or something like that. It was one of these nutrients ones. Not nutrients. Flower petals, no. Deuterium. Alien organisms. Alien organisms. There we go. So when this one's done here in just a minute, we can get that done. We need to make another one of these object scanners. You know what? Let's actually use one of these object scanners too. So we can go ahead and we can search for stuff using our object scanner, like crash sites. And see, it's out of range. Now, we've got a big entire scanner thing up here, which is scanning the area, right? Scanning my particular area of items right now, like vehicles, beacons, hubs, players, whatnot. So it's scanning the area of where that stuff is, and we can see, you know, we've got different vehicles way out here and whatnot. We've also got some beacons around. I feel like next time I play, I'm going to go and do that. I kind of feel like I want to start over. I want to start over in a new map because I've already kind of feel like I've conquered this map. But we'll get to nuclear power, and then maybe we'll do a new playthrough as well. But let's see. So yeah, the object scanner, you can tell it to scan certain stuff. Mushrooms. Out of range. Power slugs. Nothing. Yeah, so there's nothing within range. And what I've done is I've connected this to that, and that should allow it to work together, but obviously having a problem there. Let's see how we're doing here. All right, that's done. New equipment. All right, let's go look. What is it? I have no idea where that went. Something I can make there? Nope. Or is it something I can make in here? Ah, Noblest detector. Detonator, not detector. It's detonator. Wake up a little bit here today, everybody. It's a detonator for blowing stuff up. There we go. And then we're going to do the other one, which is alien organisms right here. Object scanner improvements. The analysis of object scanner improvements is complete. Please choose a new node for treating thing. All right. Oh, no, wait. It actually did that one. Yeah, we actually upgraded our object scanner. I felt like I should have done this a really long time ago, but that's such the way it goes. Hostile organism detection. Oh, okay. What do we need for that? Alien organs and alien comparison. Well, that we got laying around in spades, I think. Right here and right there. Oh, yeah, we got tons of that. All right, cool. Alien organism detection. Go. Only takes 3 seconds. Cool. Research finished. I don't really use this thing. Oh, look at that. It's out of range. Really? There's got to be some things right underneath my base. For sure. Let's go over this way. We can actually see the alien organisms. They like to hang around my various nodes out here. Huh. I feel like this thing doesn't work. It's broken. Crash site, literally one right over there. There's one right over there. I know there's one over there. All right, whatever. Whatever. Deal with it later. Again, don't tell me. I love to figure stuff out. Let's do it. Welcome, Cards. Thanks for coming in. Can you harvest fabric directly from something? Shh. Don't tell me anything about it. I have no idea. I have no idea. Don't tell me. Don't give me no hints. I like figuring it out. Don't tell me no lies and keep your hints to yourself. I do appreciate it, though. I know you're coming in being kind and trying to help me out, but I do like to learn the hard way. I do like to make the mistake because then I'm going to learn it and it's going to go higher up into here over the long run. Oh, that gives me a scannable geyser, geothermal thing there. And then this over here is going to give me a programmable splitter. Well, I think we make probably about 50 of those. It's going to take a minute. Oh. And what are we doing? Quartz is already done. Power slugs. All right, keep looking at these over and over again. I need this pale berry, and then I can make these medical inhalers. And I need to get these going too. And this is just a pole here. See, do I really want to take the time to do those? Do I really need those? I know geothermal generator seems like a good idea. That's kind of a great way of having some additional power. Very nice. And then over here, same thing, programmable splitter. But do I really need it right now? Probably not. I mean, do I need a medical inhaler right now? Probably not. But does that lead to collecting fabric? It doesn't seem like it does. It doesn't seem like it does lead to collecting fabric there. That is a good question. That is a good question. Well, first things first, let's get our Doom Buggy fired up. Let's go on an adventure. See, the reason why I don't have people tell me stuff is because the point in between right now and when I figure it out, there's a whole adventure there. And if someone just comes and tells you, then that whole entire adventure that you're about to have will be lost. You won't get to do that thing. And that's why I don't cheat, don't shortcut, don't glitch, don't go in and just click the insta win button, which a lot of people do, you know, so at least some people do. Some of us are more hardcore like me who like to do it the old school way. Oh, there we go. We got a whole bunch of that going into there. I forgot I was doing all that fuel. Awesome. Well, that's cool. That means at the end of my line over there, because I don't have a fuel box. So at the end of my sorting line, there's probably a bunch of fuel. I've forgotten I was making that. I was thinking, man, I need some fuel. And then I just realized I'm already making it. I was making it from before. So in theory, if we walk over here, this is going to have a lot of fuel sitting here. Survey says, hooah! That's how we do, everybody. That's how we do. We just set it and forget it. In fact, I forgot it so much, I forgot I even did it. There we go. Let's load this baby up. Now, here's the trick to this. You put this into there. You put the rest of these in there like that. And then you take this. And you load this baby up. And then we're going to have a big adventure. Now, the funny thing is, most of the time in the game, I don't really wander around that much. I usually stay pretty close to where my starter base is. But now we're going to go on a huge adventure over here. We're going to bring so much gas. We're going to have a good time, everybody. We're going to have a good time. We're going to be able to go anywhere and everywhere we want to go. We're going to get it going on up in here. And we're going to go figure some stuff out. All right, it's probably enough. Let's leave a little bit behind. Let that continue to make us a massive amount of fuel. All right, let's have a little swig of coffee. Nom, 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 nom. There we go. Oh, yeah, I forgot Stream Raiders again. Oh, my gosh. I'm so bad. I knew there was something I was forgetting. This is the way I am, everybody. I'm a lot absent-minded. Let's get into it. Thank you very much, Toby, for the reminder. Let's get into it, everybody. Let's fire it up now that we're about 2 hours in. My bad. Oh, don't worry. We got all afternoon. We're going to be playing some games. So come in and join me, everybody, here at Stream Raiders, streamcaptain.com. I am a bit flighty. What can I say? Hey, Siri, set a timer for 29 minutes. Hey, Siri, set a timer for 29 minutes.
Your timer is set
All right, I'll try to remember. All right, everybody, we got to go on an adventure. Let's go. Oh, wait. Got an idea. Hold on, before we do that. Go check our stuff that we can unlock here. I think the other thing was the gas mask, right? Yeah, see, gas mask is also fabric. So I really feel like they need to, that's one of the things that you just like, you know, there's no way to know in game what the heck that thing is, right? You can't hit X and hit fabric, right? It doesn't come up. You can't go to your map. It doesn't show you anything. It doesn't look like beacons. No. It doesn't show there. If we go to our manufacturers, they don't show us as well. Like if I go over here and I look in here for fabric, no production of fabric there. Whatnot. There's no, you can't buy it in the Awesome Sync, which is very unusual. You'd think you'd have that in the Awesome Sync. Okay, I'm going to take one more look. I might have missed it. Yeah, you'd think it'd be right there in the Awesome Sync for purchase. You know what I didn't look for, by the way, while I was doing this, is whether it's in the Awesome Sync before you unlock it. Don't tell me. We'll look at it next time. Here's some radiation filters. I can buy those. But I don't have a radiation suit. Explosives. That sounds like fun. Organization. No. Got those. Foundations. Attachments. Walls. Yeah, see, you'd think it'd be in here, because these are pretty much all your resources here. I can buy a bunch of turbo motors, supercomputers, radio control. I kind of feel like it's something about manufacturing, resin or petroleum coke or something like that, that leads to that, potentially. I think that would be something you would want to do, and whatnot. This is a good question. Now, again, don't say anything about it, because I'm sure some of you already know how to do it, so don't tell me. And you're like, oh, Kismet, you don't want to know? No, I want to figure it out, so don't tell me. Don't give me any hints. Don't tell me no lies. Keep your hands off my equipment. There we go. Let's go ahead and put a little bit of motors in there. Apparently we need some motors. We're out of motors again. I'm just running over here taking a look. Take a little sample. Nothing there. Nothing there. Actually, let's just go over here where we have we're trying to do our nuclear power. So it looks like fabric is the big stopper item, or tiered item that is kind of walls off the top end stuff. So I need that fabric to not get radiated. Well, that's our nuclear power. This is our production over here. Get no fabric in there. We got rifle cartridges and stuff. I think that's what we were going to do rifle cartridges and try the rifle at some point, and then I got totally sidetracked. In here, I don't know, maybe it's an alternate recipe I haven't gotten. Don't tell me. Don't tell me. Part of the fun of figuring it out. Nothing there. We already checked the refinery. Nothing there. Alright, well. Again, let's go figure it out. Best way to figure out is get on the road. By the way, when you don't have the skates, I have the skates on right now. And it goes much, much faster. Let's check every manufacturer. Again, always a smart idea to check everything, right? You go in here, you check it all. In here as well. And you got your biomass in there. I see what you're saying, but nothing in there under biomass. You'd think it'd be some sort of cloth you would make either with silica or with biomass. I've not unlocked either of those. It's not in my crafting bench. It's not in my equipment bench, which is where you would think it would be the most. It would be here in the equipment bench. And see, I can make a filter, but I can't make the actual item because I need fabric to unlock the actual item. And so that's a troublesome thing. Trying to figure that out. Oh, hold on, I gotta fix some stuff over here. Trying to figure that out. Now, if I can't figure it out for a while, I will ask you guys. But until I ask you guys, we're gonna go on an adventure for sure. There we go. Yeah, huh. I don't know, everybody. I don't know. I don't know. Okay. So again, we'll go across the whole thing again. One more time. Parts. Nothing. Again, this is how I do stuff logically. I go first things first, and then I go second thing. Which is this. I guess we get our new Xeno blaster, get our bigger item while we're at it too. Let's since we're going on an adventure, let's go ahead and get our bigger Xeno blaster going on. Or basher. What we need? Oh, more wire. Let's get equipped too for going out and getting into trouble. Okay, Xeno basher. Oh, we have no room. Of course we don't. Of course we don't have any room. Probably don't need that much concrete if I'm wandering around. And Xeno basher. All right, and we'll use that instead. I'm a bit of a slacker on these because I rarely ever use them. Okay, now we got a little bit industrial strength than the other one. We have the rifle, and we did unlock the stuff for the rifle cartridges. We did make a bunch of black powder, which I feel like my black powder is probably massively full over here now. Let's see. Oh, yeah. Got tons of it over here. Oh, my God. So it goes into the second box now, too. That's what we got sulfur for, so we can make a bunch of black powder. So we can do the rifle. Oh, wrong thing over here. So we'll make some rifle cartridges. We haven't even tried the rifle yet. I have it sitting around somewhere. Let's make some rifle cartridges. Check those out. Again, see, this is what gets you going on an adventure right here. Needing to figure this stuff out. All right, there's our rifle. Some people said they were disappointed in the rifle in the chat. Well, let's see. Seems okay to me. Man, that rifle ammo goes fast, though, doesn't it? That's some serious fast rifle ammo. All right, let's see. Let's make a bunch of that. Rubber. I feel like this is something I want to get going on in production too. Getting a bunch of these going. I feel like I just burn through these like crazy, man. You just like burn through all this rifle ammo like nobody's business for sure. Seems okay. We'll see how it does when we actually use it, right? There's a difference between, you know, me shooting it at the ground and me shooting it at mobs and how much damage those particular mobs take. Also, I don't know how high this stacks as well. Let's see how high it stacks. 100? Yeah, it stacks to 100. All right, we'll make as much as we got there. Might as well use that up. Now, I've got a whole bunch of extra stuff just laying around over here as well that we can utilize. What else we've got? We've got our chainsaw. We're going to need that. Maybe we'll bring our jetpack this time. We've got plenty of fuel now. We'll bring our jetpack. We have a, man, this is just a mess in here now. This needs to be cleaned up. Needs to be cleaned up for sure. What else we got? We really need, I don't think we need to bring our spiked rebar anymore. That we could probably take out of our inventory now. Take that out. We've got our scanner. We've got that. We're going to use our jetpack now instead of our things. What else? Keep our car in there. Why do we have two cars? We have two cars on us, too. I just realized that. We got two cars in our inventory. Put that one away. Put this away into there. Put that away in there. Leave our gun. All right. We're looking okay for getting started here. What else do we need? We got a little something going on. Let's go and put our stuff back here. Put this back in there. And we'll take these cartridges. We'll test those out. I feel like I need way more rifle cartridges than that for sure. That buggy's cool? Yeah. That's my biggest complaint with a rifle. Ammo goes away too quick for the cost. Yeah, I kind of feel like it does, doesn't it? Wonder if we can make that in a constructor. See if we can sneak a constructor over here. No, it doesn't go in a constructor. It's got to be, it's multiple, what am I thinking? It's multiple items anyway. It's got to be in an assembler or better. Oh God, it's in a manufacturer. Yeah, that's not worth it. Because, you know, it's more than two things. I should have just thought that out. But, you know, I got sleep apnea, so look out. Look out. All right, enough heavy modular frames. I want to use this giant thing to make this. And I'd have to have something making beacons. And I don't really feel like setting up that production. I have all this other production going. But I'd have to have something making beacons. Ah. I don't feel it's worth my time. We'll come back. Okay, so what do we need here in the map? So we looked at everything trying to find this. Now again, don't tell me. No backseat gaming. We're going to try to figure this out. We need to get to our hill. Now this is another thing I need to figure out here too. Mycelia. Used for crafting. Biomass burners and vehicles can use it for power. So let's go ahead and put what we need to figure out. We need to figure out mycelia. And we need to figure out fabric. So those are like our last two things that we haven't figured out yet in update 3. And I like to not know. I like to figure stuff out. And I feel like we needed to gear up for an adventure. Go out and research. We've got all of these done. Actually, I wasn't slacking as much as I thought I was slacking there. I was doing pretty good. So, again, if it was something, it would be like alien organisms. If there was something in here, it would be that. Or maybe we need to find a hard drive that tells us that particular thing. Like the Marcellia there, or like the fabric, or both of those things. Again, don't tell me. Don't tell me. My mods will purge anything you put in the chat. So there we go. Yeah, so maybe that's what it is. And to really find out, if you can't figure out in here and you've looked at every single thing and it's not in the instructions or in the details, then that means you need to go on an adventure. And that's what I love to do. I love a good adventure. Let's go, baby. All right, let's do this. All these nodes that I never even bothered to tap. Oh! Oh, great. Not reloaded. Okay, that's pretty nice. Like it so far? Wonder if these respawn. Let's go look. See, look at that. See, I see something like that where it's got a little opening like that. It's telling me, hey, Kismet, go down in there. All right, look at that. Look at that. There's something down in there. How do I get in there? Do I crouch? Gotta crouch in there. See? Something down here, everybody. Oh, hello. Never been down here. Never been down here. I just thought of it. Leaves. What's this other stuff? Can't pick that up. It's just a bunch of leaves. Go where your instincts lead you, everybody. There's a bunch of leaves under there. And then something that's probably not functional yet in game. Pick up Sumer Sloop. Work in progress. Oh, I gotta hold it down. Cool. Okay. I would have never found that had I not went on an adventure. I saw it earlier and I thought, well, I'll come back to it. Now's a good time when you got a good weapon. Oh, C for crouch. There we go. And there we go. All right, we found that. I don't know if there was something else I should have discovered in there, but oh well. I was looking to see if it respawned. All right, another bad guy. All right, let's knock this guy down. See, I like to knock him down. And I get out of my vehicle and then shoot him while they're down. Not bad, not bad. All right. I think I'll actually heal myself. You're like, oh my God, Kismet, you really got to heal yourself? Yeah, I actually got to heal myself. I know, it's amazing. You'll see this very rare on my stream. Very rare that I actually heal myself. There we go. All right, we'll try to use our scanner too. What are we scanning for? Oh, wrong scanner. Forgot how to use this scatter now. I'll use this darn scatter. Oh, left click. Left click and hold. Enemies. Okay, whatever. I feel like that scanner's like totally useless. Alright, we're out of here. Oh, here's a big boy here. Boom! Take that, bro. What ticket again? Oh, there's one. Nice job finding that one. Ah! Line of sight with your vehicle, everybody. Trying to aim like I'm playing some other game. Totally missing like crazy. It's not bad. You'd have to carry crazy ton of ammo with you, though. Absolutely crazy. So yeah, it works pretty good. Works pretty good. Alright, kicking some booty. Kicking some booty. I wish they fixed the lag on vehicles and multiplayer. I love single player. You know what? I feel like when they add the ability to do private servers, I feel like a lot of that lag is going to be resolved. Because multiplayer is typically caused by other people's bad connections. Now, I have a really good connection. I have 1,000 up and 1,000 down, and I still prefer private servers. All right, what do we got going on out here? Another one of these dudes. Run your over. Four shots. So what you want to know is how many shots it takes to kill each and every mob. That's the thing I do. I count those kind of things. You're like, Kevin, what the heck is up with all these nodes, bro? You got all these nodes tapped, but you have not using any of them. Yep. Get around to it. I'll get around to it eventually. No rush. I'm already at the highest part of the game, and I didn't even need any of those nodes. Take that, bro. I just like running them over sometimes. I didn't even want to kill him. I was just running them over for fun. All right, let's go. What do we got out here? That's a whole lot of desert. And we're looking for, berries and things like that. Anything new we can try to figure out. Oh, we'll get some of these little friends. Oh, look at these guys. Bada bing, bada boom, bro. Point blank range. There we go. Nice. Run up on them when they're not looking. All right. I like the rifle. I should have done the rifle a long time ago. Why did I not do the rifle a long time ago? All right. Nice little yellow sluggy. I don't need them, but if I'm out and about, I might as well grab it. Again, tons of untapped nodes. Booyah! Come on, get up there. Just go where your instincts lead you, everybody. Go where your instincts lead you. My instincts are saying go this way. Oh, there's a big boy up there. See, and I can't get past that stuff because I need the radiation stuff. Oh. Sneaky little bugger. Now remember to reload. I'm going to take this guy out because he's just going to come and annoy me for a minute anyway. Ooh, mama. Oh, I forgot I got my jetpack. Oh, dead. Dead. Wow, I haven't died in a while. If you die, no big deal. You can always run back and get your stuff. So yeah, very dead. Now, we're going to have some fun now. This is going to be really fun. You're like, ah, Kismet, it's not fun to die. Oh, yeah, I don't care if I die. No big deal. It happens all the time. In fact, you want to die to get it out of the way. Let's go over here and grab some equipment. Now we're really going to have some fun. We're not that far away. We're going to have some fun slipping and sliding away with our vehicle here. This is, you don't want to use this vehicle normally on the sand, but it's pretty fun. And so we're going to use it. Let's do it. Now, our stuff is falling way out over there. Now, you're like, Kismet, why didn't you have high health? Why didn't you just use your rifle or whatnot? Because I didn't want to. I wanted to try and see if I could get him with the thing. Those guys are the tougher ones and whatnot. Now, here we go, everybody. Watch this pro landing right here. Look at that pro landing, everybody. Pro! Let's do it. That was complete luck, everybody. Now, here's what's going to happen when you try to do this on the sand. You're going to slide. Now, I can just go make another vehicle, by the way. I got tons of fuel and all of that. I could do all of that. But I always like to give myself a fun adventure in everything that I do. Yeah. Oh, you can't go under there. Oh, I feel like I totally had that. I totally had that. Oh. You got to build up some momentum to get up the hill on this thing. Get up that hill, bro. It'll start to stall out when you get up there. All right, there we go. Let's go this way. Now, this is why you use the Doom Buggy. Oh, no, oh, no. You're like, Kismet, what are you going to do? I'm going to get out of my vehicle. I'm going to try to find it. I'm going to grab it, pick it up, walk to the hill. Watch out for that bad guy there trying to get me. I'm running this way. He's going to try to come and get me. I'm bravely running away. For some reason, it doesn't go back into your hands. I feel like that would be a good change if it went back into your hands again, so that, you can just keep it going. Now, I'm not turning that way, by the way. The sand is starting to slide me in those directions. backwards. Look at him in there. He's like, oh my God, who's this crazy guy who's driving this thing? So yeah, this is why you use the Doom Buggy. Because this thing is used. But in your base, though, this thing is king. This thing is awesome. All right, come on. You got this. You got this, little buddy. Get up that hill. All right, that's a good time to get out. Come back here, you. Pick it up. Run to the top of the hill. And then, yet again. So I feel like it should go back into your hands if, you know, or it should remember that you had it in your hands at some point. Now, I could have just went up on the top of my factory, bro. I could have totally done that. I totally could have went on top of my factory and ran across all the things up there. But sometimes it's just a little fun, right? Have a little fun with it, everybody. Don't make it so serious. Brave Sir Robin. Exactly. He bravely ran away. There we go. Hi there, Jimmy TV. Thanks for coming in. Or VA Jimmy TV. Thanks for coming in. There we go. What's the dot? It's, you know, lower speeds is the stuff. This thing's all over the place. Like, Kes, it's going to take you forever to get out there. Well, if it takes me forever, it takes me forever. Part of the fun is the journey, everybody. Don't worry so much about the end. It's the beginning and the end, right? That's the fun part. Or actually, the beginning and the journey is the fun part. The end, sometimes fun, but it's only fun for a minute. The journey is fun for the bulk of the time. I'm trying to turn left. It won't turn left at higher speeds. At higher speeds, it doesn't turn. You got to slow down. Which I've never really tried to make this work on the thing. I normally just go full speed. But I can see now that if you go slower speeds, you can control those turning a little bit more. How are we doing on those retweets? We're at 4 right now. Ooh, one more, and we're going to go ahead and give you guys some Kiz caps. Let me press some buttons right there. Go ahead and follow that link. Follow that second link. It is going to go ahead and lead you to my Twitter up there. Hit that like button. Hit that retweet button. Hey, hit the follow button if you want to while you're there. And then go ahead and hit that 5 retweets. We'll give you 1,000 Kiz caps. Now, why do you want to do that? The reason why you want to do that, of course, is to earn more loot here in the stream. I literally give away thousands of dollars worth of stuff. Thousands and thousands and thousands of dollars worth of stuff here in the stream from all my epic sponsors, which you can see right down below the stream. Awesome people like Bethesda and Elgato and Blue Yeti and et cetera, et cetera. Yeah, right down below the stream down there. All right, now I'm following my little marker up there at the top to try to find my way. And I think at some point here, I went right up one of the side of these things. This thing is totally out of control. Totally out of control. Screw it. Let's get out of it. Let's grab it. Grab this. We're out. I see you over there trying to get me. I see you over there trying to get me. I'm out of here. He bravely ran away. Now, here's the problem. See, I don't have my skates, so you can't jump quite as high without your skates. So I'm just going to run this way. Man, we got really far. Got a lot further than I thought I did. All right. No big deal. We made it back. All right, now watch this move. Hey, boy, what's up? Later, brother. All right. Stream Raiders. I got you. Oh. Knock him down. Jump out. Gives me a second to grab my loots. Back into here again. Not even watching where I'm backing up to, by the way, everybody. Pretty scary. All right, now it's on, bro. Now it's on. I was nice to you. I was going to take you a mano a mano, but now you killed me, so now I'm going to have to go full on. Whoa! Wow, that guy hits hard. Whoa! And I'm going to die again. Wow, that dude hits hard, man. That's like, it's like one hit takes you down to 1 block, and then 2 hits takes you all the way down to 3. All right, everybody, let's go ahead and do this battle while I figure out how to get all the way back over there yet again. Now, we're not going to do the little thing because that was just a bit of fun. But we'll figure our way back over there. A little loud, a little loud. Turn our factory noises off. Let's see. What's another way we could get over there? All right, we got the win. Nice. All right, open the capture chest, slide that over there, grant some rewards. Big Puff Daddy getting some love, or P Daddy getting some love. Box Kicker coming in overall MVP. Let's keep going. Try to get ourselves toward that boss. I'm going to bring Norbert in this time. My buddy Norbert, he's going to help you guys out. I'm feeling right about right here, so I'm going to go ahead and throw my Norbert down right there. You guys go ahead and throw a little line right in front of him. I'm going to heal the heck out of you guys. Let's do it. Let's do it. That's my new skin, the Healer Norbert, which is pretty cool. Pretty cool. All right, here's what we're going to do. We're going to make another jetpack. We're going to have some fun. We're going to go over here. We're going to make ourselves a jetpack. So let's go ahead. Let's see. I don't think you can do it in there, right? I'm trying to remember how you set that for over here. I think you have to go into here and then go jetpack and then click this and then add the to-do. Yeah, there we go. Okay. So we've got to make ourselves another jetpack. And I could make myself another vehicle, but I don't want to make myself another vehicle. And the reason why is because I won't be able to pick that vehicle up when I get over there. I guess I could, oh, whoa, I don't want all of that. I could dismantle it, I'm sure, but I've got plenty of resources of everything that I need to make me another jetpack over here. And we're going to run over here and get some circuit boards. How much slower I go. See how much slower I go without my, my skates? Yeah, man, you want to make those skates as quick as possible at the beginning of the game. Look at that. That's why I usually use the skates and not the jetpack. It's because the skates are so nice for them. Because you're doing a lot of this little moving from here to there to there to there all the time. And I feel like that's my jam right there is to go a little bit faster and it adds up over time. Okay, jetpack. I just want to make one. Did I make one? Okay, now we got the jetpack. We're going to put that on us. And we got plenty of fuel. Over here. Let's have a little fun. Keep doing that. Stop that. Bring a whole bunch. Okay, now it's time for a little fun, everybody. I'm going to show you the old school way we used to get around back in the day. Now, the first thing we can do is actually make another car here. Hold on, let's make a car while we're at it. A car. Let's see, factory cart. What do we need for that? Iron plate, iron rod, and rotors. Isn't it nice when you just have a whole thing full of just all the stuff you need? I love this point in the game where you just literally, okay, I need a little bit of that, a little bit of this, a little bit of this. Sprinkle in some salt and you're good. Right, there we go. So we're making another cart. Oh, I forgot to get I need reinforced iron plates, not just regular plates. Of course, I can use my jetpack now. Jetpack around. I mean, I made one a long time ago too, so I don't typically use it all that much. Back over here. Okay. All right. So we're going to use some of our transport systems, and we're going to use a another cool thing that helps us out too. So we're going to use this, which is going to start us going in this direction, which is way out there. We could have done this before, by the way, because this is running. We could have just used this to move our way all the way out there. I highly recommend building lots of transport systems as quick as you can, especially out to all these nodes and things that you're tapping from really far away. You can also do trains and other fun things like that. Large vehicles that are actually, they record whatever you do, like you drive the route And then you get off of them, and they'll just do it. They'll just keep driving that same route over and over and over again. Now, I'm a big fan of conveyors because conveyors don't use any fuel. They don't use any power. That's why I use tons and tons of that. We'll just keep going this way. Way out here. And that'll save us some time. Running all the way back. I always like to have one of those little vehicles on me in case I run out of fuel. In case all of a sudden my power goes off and I can't make my way back. Always good to have one of those vehicles, even if I don't use it. And there we go. So we're way out here now. So that saved us some running back time. And now we've got lots of fuel for our jetpack. We have about 300. And so we can just jump off. We can also do what I call skimming. Right? Jetpack skimming. Learn that in Fallout 4. Just skim to that spot. Do good. And you're like, well, instead of jumping down there, pressing that space bar. Getting over those obstructions. And there we are, already back, right? Look how much faster that was, right? Very much faster. All right, now we got to watch out for that baddie. It's around here somewhere. There he is. Oh, I can't even get everything. Doesn't see me yet. All right, where's that rifle? Oh, it's the one thing I didn't pick up. Oh, awesome. That's the thing I didn't pick up was the rifle. Yeah, that's the thing I didn't get. Get the plastic off of me. It should always, I think it should have prioritized your gear. Oh, I can't even take it off of me because I can't put it, that's not a box I can put stuff in. And that's why I left some room in here, by the way, everybody. Let's go ahead and take the plastic off. Forgot to put all my resources back. I still didn't get the rifle. Still didn't get it. All right, fine. Be that way. I feel like it should grab your stuff. When you grab your stuff back, it should automatically put your stuff back into your inventory. In here, this is one of the reasons why I don't have 7 days to die. I have it where the panel does not drop in 7 days to die because it's really obnoxious to have to keep putting this stuff back into your thing every time. The second you pick that up, it should automatically go into your inventory. I'm out of ammo. I think I put it back in here. Got 29 shots left. Awesome. All right. Now, see, the other problem I had, too, was I was out of jetpack fuel. So we definitely want to have jetpack fuel. And now we're going to own this guy. Come on, let's go. Oh! He didn't die. I thought he was going to die. Punk. I thought he was going to die, so I stopped shooting. Come back over here, dude. Kismet gets his revenge. There we go. Nice. Let's go get this greenie over here. Let's go, little buddy. I saved you. Now, I have literally 10 bullets left. That's it. I feel like those cartridges should be way more useful. I'm with you guys on that one. For sure. All right, there we go. What do we got? We got wire we're leaving behind. Yeah, no big deal. Leave that wire. Screw it. We're out of here. We got places to be. Hold on a second. Look at this deal. Look at this deal. Now, sometimes you jump down there, and that's the edge of the world, everybody. You're GG. And sometimes there's more world out there. I wonder which times this is. It looks like you get down there because there's a thing over there. I could probably drive down there. Let's go drive down there and see what's up. Felt like there was a way down. Apparently not. Nope. Oh, what is that down there? I don't know. See, we don't even have the ability to scan any of those, too. This is all the stuff we have with the ability to scan. Now, let's go take a look. Like, Kismet, how are you going to get back up again? That's why I got the jetpack. This is some shiny stuff. This is cadmium ore. Not what I'm looking for. I love the little hanging keychain on my gun, by the way. Alright, so that's not what I'm looking for. That's cadmium ore. Not what I need. Like, Kismet. Oh, there it is. Wait, look, there is a way up. Right there. Faster way up, you got a jetpack. Yeah, see, they always kind of make a way up and down. Obviously not a perfect way for a vehicle, but it's okay. Good walking direction, see? I feel like they think this kind of stuff out. You can kind of walk up there if you don't have a jetpack. Me, I'm just going to use my jetpack, but still. You could probably walk your way back up and around that way and then come back this way. Alright, that's not what we're looking for. Let's go look around some more. That's quartz crystal there. Checking out the edges of the map, everybody. Nothing that way. What we got up here? Let's be watching for baddies. Rocks. Guess I can get out of the sun. There's a little shade. Over here, it looks like we've got some sulfur or something. Yeah, a little separate note of sulfur. Oh, look at this little oasis over here. Cool. I dig it. Oh, here's a big boy over here. But he takes more than 10 shots. And I don't really care about that green guy. Yeah, it's a little oasis area out here. Nice, nice. Another little green guy there, which means somewhere around here there's another baddie. Whenever you see any of these things like this, there's always somebody around who's going to try to shoot at you. Like that guy right there. Yeah, too bad I already grabbed it, dude. Later, sucker! I heard you somewhere. Yeah, back there. Iron Pure Node. Where are you at? I know you're around here somewhere. There's always one around. What do we need? 70 megawatts. We got this. Alright, here's a little trick. Let's go to your power. Biomass. This is going to produce 30 megawatts. We need 70. So, we're going to go and put that down. There's 60. There's 70. I want to bring some wire. All right. Now we got some leaves. I don't know if that's gonna last long enough, but you know what? Let's grab some more. Should have brought my chainsaw. Just hit this right here. I'm just hitting E to pick up all this stuff. And then what I'm going to do is pick up some leaves. There we go. And I'm going to go ahead and put 11 in here. I'm going to start that going. And then cut this in half. See, this might run out by the time I get all these going. See what happens. Not 70? Where are we at? We're at 90 megawatts. Oh, I forgot to run it to the thing. Hurry, quick, before I run out of thing. Gotta run it to the thing, everybody. Alright. And see, it turned off right as I got it. So you gotta be quick. You just take all these out, get your resources back. And you're ready to rock, baby. Oh, except for I'm not getting my resources back because I'm full. I'm full of it. I'm full of them resources. Nom 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 nom. Nom 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 nom. There we go. Put my cup back. There we go. Sort that. I hate leaving resources. This is one of my trigger things. I hate these things. What else can I get rid of? Oh boy. Yeah, let's just trash that. There we go. Anything in the water? No. All right. All right. So what we did is we picked up a hard drive that might help us on our journey. Oh, and there's another one over there. Ooh. Now, some of these we actually tagged, by the way. Oh, that's just the front. That's just the front side of it. This is the front side of it, and that's the back side of it. Whoa, look out. Gotta watch out for these blue guys. They cause a whole bunch of toxic stuff. Trying to get out of there. Let's stop it. There we go. They cause a whole bunch of toxic stuff. Oh, nice miss there, bro. So you don't want to get too close to them. But that's the front side of this that fell. And I guess we could use our scanner. We're looking for crash sites. Hey, we found it! How convenient. I'm literally standing on it. Alright. Yeah, a bit of a coal, looks like a coal node there. Punk! Oh, take that. Alright, let's keep looking. Node out here. Looks like limestone. Impure limestone. Yeah. All right. Let's keep her going. I'm going to the points in which I haven't been before, which is pretty fun. How do you unlock the skates? It is part of the MAM thing. You unlock it when you're of your gear. I wonder how this would run on a private server with a couple buddies building. I think it would run awesome. I think it would run amazing. The second they said they were going to try to do that next year. The second they do that, you know I'm going to get a mega server. We can all play together. It's going to be pretty fun. Just imagine a PvP server. Just not sure about. You could grief other people, but it's not really built around PvP. Everybody, it's not built around it. I'm French, and I wonder if you're an engineer or something like that. No, I'm actually a graphic designer, though I have studied engineering. I've studied architecture as well. 3D animation, all of that, education. All of those things. I am first an artist, and then after that, oh, look at radiation levels. I'm an artist, a gamer, a writer, educator, all of those things. You can look at all of that on the thing. But right now, guess what I do? I'm an entertainer. That's what I do. I entertain you guys here in the stream, try to bring you little moments of joy. And that's what I do for a living, what I'm doing right now. Well, it's not really for a living. It's what I do. I don't make any money doing it, and that's okay. You're like, Kismet, why would you do something that you don't make any money doing? I know it seems foreign to some people to do stuff without making money doing it. But in my case, I have sleep apnea and vertigo. I've worked my entire life as a graphic designer. Worked for some of the top companies in the world. Been very, very lucky. I used to work for Apple for many years, and then I had to step down from there because of my medical conditions and find something I can do where I can say, you know what, I'm not feeling well, everybody. I'm feeling pretty dizzy. I got to go lay down. I'll see you later. And this is what it is right here. And this is what that is. So you'll find me hanging out here quite often, having fun, playing games, getting you guys tons of loot. All right, let's get our health up. Look, I got maximum health for once, everybody. I know it's shocking. It's amazing. I actually have my health up. It's the only time I get my health up is when I'm out and about and getting around. So I have lots of fun. I do a lot of stuff, right? Don't limit yourself in life. Give yourself the ability to do a whole bunch of different things. I never limit myself. You know, people say, oh, well, you got to do this, you got to do that. I don't do a dang thing. I answer to nobody. I'm high level in real life. You don't have to do anything no matter what level you are in life, everybody. You answer to nobody. Hold on, there's like a cavern right here. Hello, little cavern. You didn't think I saw you, but I did. Oh, hold on. Hold on now. Oh. Oh, it's under there, I bet you. Let's go check it out. I didn't know I was looking for power slugs. Apparently I'm looking for crash sites. Doing some splunking. Hooah! Some glowy over there. There's a glowy over there. Ouch. Dead. Just that fast. Gonna get a lot of death. I had full health too, everybody. Full health. And died just that fast. Like, Kismet, you're dying a lot today. That's what happens when you go out and adventuring, everybody. You die a lot. That's how it goes. Don't be afraid to die. It's okay. You'll be fine. You know, just die, run back, give them stuff, keep on going. All right, now watch it. I'm going to take this hyper tube, and it's going to take me over there where I was. And that's why I have a whole big hyper tube system, so that I can get wherever I need to go. Saves you lots of time from walking place to place. I feel like this is one of the great geniuses that they added to the game as well. Hiya, what's up, Driz? That make you a freaking genius, Dan? No, I wouldn't call myself a genius. I call myself someone who works really hard and is completely relentless. I'm relentless when it comes to doing stuff. Like, you know, the chance of a 50-year-old, where I was 45 at the time, 50-year-old disabled man becoming a partner streamer on Twitch, 0.05%. Maybe as high as 1%. I'd say more like 0.05. But guess what, baby? Look at that purple check mark right up there. You know, I think there's millions of people here on Twitch who want to be that partner. Only about 40,000. And I'm one of those 40,000 plus who are partnered here on Twitch. I know, crazy, right? And that's because I never give up. And I try to bring little moments of joy to people every day. I don't do stuff just for money. It's not my thing. There we go. All right, not my thing. I do it because I love to do it, and I think it's contagious, and that's why we have so much fun. What do you lose when you die? You lose everything. It drops everything on your entire character. Now, if you're good like me, you can do a little dodging. That's what I like to do, a little side to side. Little dodge action. So you get that guy after you, you're just like, I'm out of here. I ain't got time for this. I ain't got time for this. Now, as you saw, I got a bunch of shots in, but I only had 10 shots left, so I thought I'd YOLO and see what happens. Obviously, we found out what happens, right? Now, one of the cool things about this game is you don't have to eat food and water if you don't want to. I very rarely do. When I'm just making my base, I rarely ever do anything with making food and doing my health or any of that stuff. Whatnot. But here's the thing. You can always run back and grab it again. The toughest part is the fact that my jetpack is down there now. Why is it getting pink out here? See, I see color changes. Those are red alert for me, bro. Got like a pink. It's like a red moon rises or something. So yeah, the toughest thing is going to be my jetpack. Grabbing that. And you're like, I got kids. How are you going to get back down there? Well, YOLO. That's how we're going to get down there, bro. Obviously, we get back pretty quickly. So we're going to try to do a little. And then a little. And a little. Into the water. GG. Now, I died around the corner. So I could sneak down there. Grab my stuff and run away bravely. One of the things you want to do right quickly is try to find your... Why is it not put my jetpack on there? What the heck? The one thing that I need, and they're going to come running up here now, and I'm probably going to die again, but that's okay. Here's what we're going to do. I'm going to put some boxes back here. We're going to take our stuff. We're going to drop it right in there. And we're going to YOLO again. YOLO a second time, everybody. It didn't give me my jetpack. For some reason, it didn't give me my equipment. I don't know why it does that on my equipment last. But see, the first thing I would want is my jetpack. Why would I want my jetpack? So I could jetpack back up to the surface. And I actually think I have 2 jetpacks there as well. And then I'd also want my fuel. So I put my jetpack on. I'd very quickly grab the fuel. I'd grab whatever I could, take all of that out of there. Now, if I was smart, I would have done this ahead of time. But hey, that's how it goes, right? I would have went ahead and took all of the stuff off of me first. Oh, look at that. It's actually tough to get out of there. It's actually tough to get back out. Now I'm a builder, so I could build my way out. But now this is a challenge, everybody. This is a challenge. Can I get out of here with the jetpack? So you jump. Got the skills. Got the skills. Now, I don't have enough room in my thing over there, so now what I'm going to do is do this. And I'm going to put all that stuff in there. Like that. And you're like, well, Kismet, your fuel. I know, I got it. I got it. Let's keep the fuel on us. And then, we got it down, right? We got it down. Now, of course, I got to build my way out, done a ramp, done all that stuff as well. Hi there, Jake. What's up? Thanks for coming in, bro. We're having some fun. We're fooling around here, wandering around, some Satisfactory here. We're trying to figure out some certain stuff, which I don't want to say because I don't want anybody to tell me in the chat. The adventure is always the most fun part, everybody. Take the adventure. It's always fun. Now, what I'm doing is I'm pumping it with spacebar, spacebar, instead of holding it. I have a fine, and what happens, same thing happens in like Fallout and other games, that if you hold it, it burns the fuel quicker than if you just pump it. Now, I've got a jetpack here, and I think I put another one over here, right? Let me see if I got another jetpack. I thought I brought another one with me. Where'd you go, jetpack? Yeah, right there. So let's leave some of this fuel behind. Actually, let's take the lesser fuel. And we're just going to go down there and see what the whole dealio is, all right? They're going to jump in the water. Nothing in the water. And we're literally going to run in here and die. That's it. There's the whole purpose of what I'm about to do. Let's go. Maybe I'll survive. I don't know. We'll find out. What's this all about? Oh, nice how they're just coming out from right to there. Oh, not going to get it before I die. I tried. Yeah, there's some sort of glowy thing down there that we want to grab. Now, it's still a work in progress, so I don't even need to grab it. But there's a glowy thing down there, and that's what the whole purpose of that particular place is. So it's always a good thing to check it out. Check it out. All right, so you're like, Kismet, you're dead again. I'm okay. I'm good. I die a lot when I go out and about. When I'm not out and about, I'm building a ginormous factory, as you can see. And this is actually the small one. We can make one way bigger. Hi there, Jake. Are you having a problem? Is your cat on your keyboard? Look out, my mods are watching you. What's up, Tom? Thanks for coming in. Hi, Adrets. Thanks for coming in as well. Hey, man, I wonder if you're an engineer or something like that. No, I'm a graphic designer. But I don't do graphic design for other people anymore. I'm an entertainer here on Twitch. That's what I do. I broadcast me playing games and getting into silly stuff and dying, and things go off the rails in the stream all the time, bro. That's the whole reason to watch the stream, because things are going to go ahead and go off the rails for sure. For sure, for sure. That's part of the fun. All right, we're running back again. Yeah, I could make another vehicle, run out there, but I don't like wasting materials. Even though I have ginormous amount of materials back there. Get my light on. Put some light on the subject. I'm sure running around at nighttime in the middle of the desert, I'm not going to have any problems whatsoever. I'm sure I'm not going to run into any trouble. I'm sure I'm not going to die or anything like that. I'm sure everything's going to be perfectly okay. But now we know there's a little secret area under there, don't we? Yeah, we know there's a secret area there for sure. Hello there, a little limestone, little normal node. Again, that's what's so great about your hypertubes. It really helps you get where you're going much faster. Now, I could make some more hypertubes and run them all the way out here. I feel like if I was really seriously playing this, because it's in early access, so I don't seriously play like I'm going to unlock everything and do all of that, because I know that they're going to add more stuff down the road. And I could go in there and I could battle these guys and really, try to do the thing and whatnot. But I don't really care because I'm not really here for that anyway. I'm not here to kill those mobs and get that thing. I'm just checking stuff out, right? Oh, wait, I need to get my loot, though. I need to get that. That I need to do. And that's why I brought all my loot up here. So if that loot that's down there, don't care. I can always make all that again. No biggie. Now I got to make some choices, too, because look at this. I am very full of various loot. Let's make some choices to put our stuff back on. Put our jetpack back on again. One of our vehicles into there. And this will give us some more slots here. Actually, let's do this one for right now. Tasty. And then grab all of that. And then the box. And we out. That's right. Peace out. All right, we out of here. All right, so we found something cool there. That's fun. Oh, wait, we got a battle. Hold on, let's do a battle. Could have done that while I was driving. All right, let's go. Boom! To battle. That's a fun little side thing that we do. Is there perhaps a way to heal? Oh, yeah, I could have healed during battle as well. But I don't care. I don't see on this particular thing. I like building the factory, which is really fun. But occasionally you do have to run around and battle mobs. I definitely want to make way more rifle ammo. For sure. At some point we'll make a bunch of rifle stuff. Oh, why does it always end up behind me? There we go. Look at those epic heals. Look at his little wings glow when he heals. Yeah, look at him heal. Awesome. Go get him, Norbert. You guys are invincible with my epic healer. Look at him go. Get him, Norbert. Heal those awesome peeps. There we go. Open the capture chest. Slide you guys some love. Grant some rewards. There we go. Yuri getting some love. Baby girl coming in overall. MVP. Oh, 4-star and go for the boss. 4 score and boss. Or go for the gold. I say we go for the boss. How much time we got left? Oh, man. Just enough time. All right, we got to get going. Just enough time. We might be able to get another boss in. Let's get the Wasteland Tycoon out here helping you guys out. There we go. Come and join us, streamcaptain.com. Super, super fun. There we go. Yeah. Because, again, I don't do a lot of the combat in this game. Again, it's an early access game. I'm not really seriously playing the game other than, just kind of looking at stuff. I do that a lot with early access games. Wow, what's this over here? Some quartz. Nice. Quartz node. What's back here? That's a quartz node, too. Huh. I had no idea it was there. Now, watch out when you do this, everybody, because then right off the edge here could be the end of the world. Oh. There's something down there. Huh. YOLO! Ha ha! And that's it. Left mouse to respawn. You're like, Kismet, your loot. Yep. Bye-bye. Bye-bye, all that loot gone. So keep that in mind. Again, see, I don't get worried about losing stuff or just getting stuff destroyed or whatnot. It's okay. It's okay, because you got to think there's an edge to the world. So when you jump off, there's no way for you to get down there and get that loot. So all of that loot is now gone. So watch out for that, everybody. Watch out for that. So you're like, oh, Kismet, all that stuff. I can make all of that stuff again. It's okay. That's why I have this gigantic factory full of stuff, right? You start with nothing. So if you lose your stuff, you can always make more. No big deal. So if we want to go over here and make some more stuff, we could just say, okay, well, I want to make, say, another jetpack, right? And so we'll go in and we'll say jetpack, jet, and then we'll click on it here and we'll say, okay, we'll make one of those. What else do we need? We need our ship. Oop, over here. We need our vehicle. So say car. I forget what it's actually called. Yeah, factory cart is what it's actually called. Let's add that. All right, let's make that. Do you want to make another rifle? I feel like that rifle is completely useless. Let's go ahead and make another wand or whatever those things are called. Let's see. Let's just click on equipment. Let's make another Xeno Basher. And let's add that to our to-do list. What else we want to make? We can't make anything else because we don't have any fabric. Now, we were out and about looking for fabric, and we couldn't find it. So now it says over on the right-hand side all of the things that I need to make that work. So I can just walk right over here because I happen to have tons of resources everywhere. Grab this all again. And we're going to need some rotors. Over here, rotors. And so on. Let's walk down the line, grab what we need. What else? Cable. I should have got when I was on that other side. There's a back door out of this thing, by the way. I didn't realize that until this playthrough. There's actually an opening in that construction. You get out the back of it, which is pretty funny. I never even thought about it. Let's see. We need some more circuit boards and plastic and some rubber. No problem. Got it right over here. There we go. More of this. There we go. Circuit boards over here. Easy peasy. Now, one of the bummer things that I lost out of that was that hard drive. I probably should have put that hard drive into my vehicle. This way, if I die, then it keeps that. I didn't think of that until just now, but oh well. We can always get more. Again, I don't play too serious. I play like, okay, I'm going to check out and see what's new in Satisfactory because it's in early access, and then come back and check out what's new later, and then check out what's new later, and check out what's new later. Did the same thing like in Subnautica Below Zero. We played it a little bit, got a little gist of it, said, okay, cool, we'll come back and see how it improves over time. I'm not here to beta test people's programs. I got other things to do in my life. I don't know about you guys, but I really, really do. I really, really do. All right, Xeno Basher, we need some wire. Let's go get some of that. There's some wire. And we need some modular frames. But I don't mind checking out it in early access. I find it a lot of fun. And I haven't figured out how to do this yet, and we're going to run around and try to figure it out. Let's make a couple of these babies. Jump over here. Meanwhile, my factory is humming away, which is great. Making me all the resources that I need currently. All right, Xeno Basher. Again, I unlocked this stuff, but I'm really far in the game. I'm probably 200 hours into this playthrough before I even bothered to make the first one. Because I don't really go out and fight mobs all that much. I don't really go out and like pow, pow, pow and fight all the mobs. Because I don't bother. I just run past them because they respawn quite often. All right, so we got that. Now, let's be smart here, and let's go ahead and put all this stuff back, because when we get over there... or actually, no, I'm going to need some of this stuff on the way over there. So let's put that back on there. We're going to need some fuel. Now that I thought about it, that's right. We lost all those resources. So let's go ahead and grab the stuff. Right over here. We're going to need some fuel, too. There we go. Working good. All right, let's take the journey. Oh wait, we need a coffee cup. Wait, most important things first, everybody. I got to get a coffee cup going too. Why do I like the coffee cup? Coffee cup doesn't really do much for you, other than it gets rid of the obstruction. I forget where you make the coffee cup. I think it might make it in here. I can't even remember. Do we make the coffee cup or do we get it in the awesome shop? Maybe we got it in the awesome shop. I think that's where we got it. Yeah, we got it right here. All right, let's put that in the thing. We're going to need to get our tickets. Probably got tons of tickets in the awesome shop. I haven't even looked in the awesome shop in a while. Well, let's jump over here and look in the awesome shop and see where we're at tickets-wise. I just let stuff run in there endlessly, and I don't even bother looking. How much do we got? We got 18. All right, we'll take those. Literally just letting that run and run and run all that stuff into the awesome shop over time. And then you get plenty of tickets. At least for doing stuff like this, right? When you want to really get serious about doing tickets, then you want to do that much later on. All right, we gotta check out. Buy all. Important stuff, everybody. We gotta have that coffee cup. And this is why I don't have to stare at this big thing going across my screen. I just get my coffee cup. See? That's what's nice about it. Let's do it. You're like, well, Kismet, how do you not spill your coffee in here? Well, this is my RP for the coffee cup. There is, when you got your finger off the thing, that's when you can drink. And then you hold the button down. Or wait, no, the other way. When you have your finger off, it has a force field over the top. And it keeps it from going out. And then when you need to drink it, you press the button down and then you drink it. And then you let go of the button. There we go. There we go. That's my reason why I never spill my coffee. Venom coming in. Hi, what's up? I'm looking for a mod or something that makes me fly and do other stuff. Does anyone know? I would appreciate it. I would like to finish my builds faster and be creative. Oh, man. There's probably a lot of those out there. I would just search for, flying mod Satisfactory. Google-wise, I don't use mods at all. I never use mods when I'm playing a game until very late in a game cycle. And the reason why is that I don't like to modify it. I like to play it as it is so that when people are watching my stream, they know that they can do exactly everything that I'm doing on stream without having to add mods and do all of that and whatnot. But that's okay if you want to use mods. Hey, more power to you. I usually use them. Okay, I've played this game 1,000 different ways. I know everything there is to know about the game. I've done everything I feel like I want to do in the game. Okay, mod time. That's when I do mods. Other than that, I don't ever bother. Now, sometimes, by the way, you get lucky, by the way, on your loot, and you run over here, and your loot is actually up on the top on the ledge edge. So we'll see if it is. Now, if it's not, there's no way I'm going to be able to jetpack all the way down there. And I could try it, where I could jetpack all the way down there, and then try to get on the ledge, and get on the ledge, and get on the ledge, and come all the way back up with that stuff. It might be worth it for the hard drive, but maybe not. I wanted to see if that was the edge of the world, and it was. So, yeah. Case in point. Oh, there's the other crate that's underneath here that we went underneath there and did all of that. I died that other time, and I had a jetpack and a little bit of fuel. No big deal. Watch out for peeps trying to hunt you down from behind. Now, don't get your hopes up. But sometimes, I'm just that good. Hey! Winner, winner, chicken dinner, everybody. Come on now, that was pretty good. See, those are game tactics. Those are game mechanics that you got to know. You got to learn that stuff. So you don't make yourself too sad, right? So I just got all my stuff back. And sometimes it does, and sometimes it doesn't. That's the way it goes. Now, the most important thing in there is the hard drive. So this time, I'm going to be a little smarter. I'm going to go, why did I bring my tickets with me? I don't know why I brought those tickets. But I'm going to be smarter and put the most important thing, which is the hard drive, in there so I don't lose that. So there we go. Winner, winner, chicken dinner, bro. Got to get you that buggy? Oh, yeah, this buggy's the jam, man. This one's fun. Oh, Django says, Kismet, let me give you some love up in this stream. Thank you so much for that. Appreciate it big time. Oh, it doesn't show me. Oh, you know what? I took some of my stuff out and no longer shows me my crate. Oh, that's interesting. Over here somewhere. See, now it no longer shows me that crate, so I don't know where it's at. But we know it was on the edge, right? We know that's where you go to die down there for sure. All right, well, whatever else I had in there, I think I have my rifle, jetpacks, and stuff like that. Going to be pretty hard to find now. I'm sure it was over here somewhere. That is actually showing my crate over that way. Hold on, let's go get our vehicle because we're getting far away from our vehicle. You should always be pretty close to your vehicle. This way, if you get in trouble, you can run your vehicle and you can jump in there. Hey, Leon, what's up? We're having a big adventure today in Satisfactory. We found the edge of the world. That's where you jump down and die. Watch out for that. I feel like this crate is the one we jumped down. Maybe not. Oh, no, this is the crate. Oh, it is still there. All right, I thought it was doing the one that we jumped down. Ah, there it is. There it is. You know, look, I'm using my vehicle as a bit of a protector. And our crate is right up here. Oh, what do we got? Yeah, see, look, we can't grab all this stuff. We got too much loot. Here's a fun little thing to do. Oh, I don't have the actual resource I need to do that. That sucks. Yeah, that's pretty lucky. So you jump off of there and you get your stuff back. Again, all these resources, not so much. Maybe the computers. I would take the stuff that's the higher end stuff. Got my cup and all of that. Okay, this is higher end stuff here. And my vehicle doesn't have enough room to hold this stuff. So what would I get rid of? I'd say iron plates. I would keep definitely these because those take a little while. Maybe some motors. Again, we got some water in there. Get rid of that water. I don't know why I'm keeping that. There's some animal stuff there. I don't know, maybe. I've got like so many factory carts now. All right, let's get rid of those factory carts. Let's keep the animal stuff. I can make those factory carts like they're going out of style. A little bit of spike rebar. I don't even know why I have that on me. I don't have my spike gun any longer. And we're pretty full up now. So I'm actually going to leave all of these resources right here. And let's see. Let's say plates and let's get this. So we have a little bit of everything. Those, we've got tons of those. Let's put those back. A little bit of wire. Now, why am I bringing that stuff? That stuff's in case I need to build something. So I have a little bit of each thing. There's a 52 stack. Let's take a 100 stack. There's copper plates. We don't need copper plates. Let's bring some wire. That's really not a full stack of wire, so we'll bring that full stack. And so on. Now, some of this stuff you can put on you as well, right? You can put this back over here, and if I stop dying, then I won't have to keep replacing that. Now, I've got 2 jetpacks there, so I don't need to. I've got a jetpack on me, so I don't need to bring that. So again, maybe a little bit more quick wire. We'll bring a full stack of quick wire. There we go. What else? We got 2 coffee cups now. We can get rid of that. We have 2 of these Xeno bashers. Get rid of that. And you're like, well, Kismet, does this go away? Not if you put it in this. It'll stay in there forever. You can always come back and grab it later if you're really paranoid about it. But me, I'm good. I feel like that's good. I don't really need any of these other resources that much. I hate to leave plates behind. What can I say? Let's grab that. All right, we're good. GG. We're out. Peace out. Oh, look at this. This is just saying, Kismet, drive up here, bro. I just tell me to drive up there. What's going on over there? Oh, it's another one of those thingies they haven't even done anything with yet. I don't know what's over this cliff, but I guess we're about to find out. All right. Well, let's go see what's over this way. This thing jams, by the way. Ah. I would have made it had I not hit that thing. Alright, it's another one of those things. Knock that tree down. Alright, let's go. Let's go, bro. Me and you. Got your friend, and what are you going to do about it? Bring it over here. Forget who you're messing with, bro. Don't make me take it to a whole nother level up in this stream. I'm just saying. I'm just saying. I don't need no stinking rifle. Alright, what's this thing do? I think it does a work in progress. Yeah, see? If I had fought all those mobs down there, it was all a work in progress. There's no point in me doing it. Right? It's kind of cool to look at it and fool around with it. But there's no point in me doing that. Oh, there's a purple! Oh, okay. Now, see, this is how you die. So you try to sneak up there and get this purple. There's going to be a baddie up there. He's going to try to get me. Can I get him from down here? Oh, I can. Look at me. I'm going to go all stealth mode, everybody. Sucker! Tempting fate. I'm tempting fate, everybody. Whoa, look out! No shaggy dog. No shaggy dog. Left to right, right, everybody. Left to right. Don't be like that guy on Games of Thrones. Don't run in a straight line. All right, yeah, we got a purple. Now, again, if you want to save the good stuff, put the most important stuff back in there. So if you do die and you fall off the ledge and you lose all your loot, you know it'll at least be on your car. All right, cool. We found a purple. Oh, what we got going on over here? Hold on. Got a green up there. Ooh-ah. Oh, see, now that's tempting me right there. I'm a big fan of jumping down into stuff. Oh, nice nice save lag there. You see that? That's saving my game. Oh, God, that's tempting. You know I'm just going to die jumping down there. But there could be something down there. Who knows? Oh, man, the temptation is real. I feel like there's nothing down there. How far are we on the edge of the map? But maybe. Oh, look, though. No, look. That's actually, this is the edge of the map, the white edge. Now, by the way, you could have looked at this before I jumped down there, but I wanted to show you what happens when you jump down there. But look at this. See, there's something down there. See, that has a little bit more of the edge of the map. She's like, all right, kids, but how do you do this? So we're going to do it just like we did before, everybody. Here we're going to do. We're going to make ourselves a little container this time. We're going to put all of our stuff into that container. And then maybe we'll make another one. Put all that stuff into the container. And we're just going to take our fuel. Now, the cool thing is if we die, we can't make our way back, what we can do is go get our stuff. Right? So now this might be telling me up above, by the way, too. It might be telling me up above is where I need to explore, right? Because you can see there's a road kind of up there and up there. But I love to explore stuff and jump down. Oh, I need to carry all my other stuff with me, too. Hold on. Let's go ahead and put all my other stuff back in my inventory. Take all this out. And we'll take our jetpack and we'll take this. Because we got extras over there if we want to do it. And sometimes it will actually put our stuff back up on the ledge edge, right? If we die close to the edge. Let's go, baby. Kismet's on it! I'm dead. Bye-bye. Again, see, they haven't finished the game yet, right? Part of the fun is trying stuff out. Now, again, it's okay if you try stuff out. If you die, if things go like that. That's why I ask people not to do any backseat gaming. Because there's a lot of people who love to come in and say, Kismet, if you just do this and you do that. But then again, you take away part of the fun. Part of the fun is jumping down there and trying it out and seeing if you die. Right? That's part of the fun of the game. It's okay if you die. I'll just get back in my hyper tube. as you can see, make my way back over there and see what happens. And that's why I put all my stuff to the side in case I did lose it. Now, I put my most important stuff back in my vehicle as well. And we could be doing uranium and stuff like that, but we're on a bit of an adventure. We're looking for some stuff. So far, I have not found anything that kind of looks like what I'm looking for. But we did find a hard drive, so that's good. So at least we can do a little bit of that. I guess I could have brought my hard drive back by now and done that. Actually, we go this way. Hold on, we go back. Hold on. We go back the other way. I just thought of something. We can take another shortcut, too. Hold on. Whee! Take a little shortcut here, everybody. Boom. That's all part of the fun, everybody. Thanks for not telling me. Why not grab full stacks of the ones you want and not full ones for? Why not grab full stacks of the ones you want? Because I feel like doing one thing. Nope, I don't want to know what's down there. Don't tell me. Don't tell me. And here's the thing. I appreciate if you ask and not if you tell. If you ask, then I appreciate it. But if you say, Kismet, you know what's down there, you know what's over there, and go do that, and you do this, and you press that, and you go there, and whatever. I want to have the same kind of fun moments that everybody else gets, which is to try stuff, right? Be aware of that when people are playing games. Now, if I say, hey, chat, tell me such and such, then you know I'm talking to you. Otherwise, I'm just talking out loud, just kind of commentating on my thought process as I go along. It's always a good idea to read the chat rules, too, when you go into someone's channel. Always great to read those chat rules, get an idea as well. I love to try stuff out. Ooh, hello. I love to try stuff out and see what happens. And if I die, no big deal. I'm not trying to prove how super lead I am. And I feel like sometimes people come in my channel and do that, too. Oh, but Kismet, let me tell you this. Let me tell you this. Let me show you how to play this game. And I know how to play this game. I've played for 2,000 hours. Let me show you everything there is to know about it. Let me make all the stuff for you. And let me do all the things for you. Right? Yeah, don't do that either. Don't do that either. Now, look, see, I died, but my stuff is right back up there. So no problem, right? No big deal. I died, big deal. Who am I trying to impress? Nobody. All right, we'll grab that stuff back. Grab this stuff back. Oh, see, I don't know what it is, why it prioritizes the other stuff. I think it should prioritize your equipment. And definitely prioritize your equipment. Put your equipment back on there. For sure. All right, let's put all this back in there. There we go. And then take all of this. Put that back in there. This in here. Man, I'm just nothing but full constantly. Constantly overburdened. What do I got now? Leaves. No, thank you. There we go. No, thank you. Okay. Bada bing, bada boom. Let's throw those leaves away. Just throw them away. All right, we're going on an adventure. Okay, so that way, not good. Not good, but that doesn't mean that there's not something up above. So let's get up here. Let's get into trouble. We got a jetpack. And we're not afraid to use it. God, I feel like that rifle's a little cumbersome. What's up, bro? See how fast that is with this weapon? Right, you get an upgrade, you just like wipe them out. What we got over here? Iron, don't need it. We're going to go check the edges of the map, everybody. So if you hit Z, by the way, you can have different edges of the map. You have lower areas and upper areas, right? You can see some of these areas we didn't even go to yet. You can see it's pretty big, right? Now, this actual water, we can see this water actually extends out, so we can keep on going way out. Look at that. Look at the map scrolling. All right, so way up there. Now, this actually scrolls off, too, so this actually may end right there. You don't really know until you get out there. But there's a lot of fun places to explore that we haven't been yet. We've been over here. You can see we've got an explorer over there, and we've got stuff going. We've been up here to the crater. We've got all of our stuff going up there as well. You can see there's little areas that we haven't actually ran across yet up there. Little edge areas and whatnot over here. And we've been way over here on the other side of the map. We've been down in there getting that uranium. And it looks like there's a bit more out here, too. It's kind of nice to have a boat, right? You run out there on the edge of the boat and see what's out there, or even like a little skimmer. Which skims across that. Pretty fun. All right, so let's go ahead and explore this area a little bit. Z for map. There we go. Let's see what's up and around here. We'll never know. Running our way up. Sulfur there. Up and about we go. Hello there. I feel like on default, that's what that's on. I don't want that to be on that. I want it to be on crash sites. Oh. Hello. Up there? Maybe. Yeah, definitely. Whoa, look out. Toto! Toto! Oh, he came back and got me. Sneaky little bugger. Switch to the rifle. Nom 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 nom. Oh, we're looking for those other things too, those little cranberry thingies. Give me some of those. Now they've got these things like this, by the way, and they act as sometimes like a bridge. I could probably get to there. You know what? Screw this guy. I was gonna let you live, but now you gotta die. Wow, really? You're not dead? Jeez, you can take a hit, bro. But I have vertical power. I have vertical power. That you do not have. These guys are tough. I feel like I'm gonna die. Come on, bring it. Ah, touch a lag. Testing my my vertical fighting ability. Oh yeah, you can hit them while you're on your jetpack. Oh yeah, almost got me. It was close. It was a good battle. Good battle, bro. Wow, you get 12 for that dude. Yeah, he's a tougher one. He's got like a big razor black back to him. Wonder if you shoot him from the side if he takes more damage. That's a good question. All right. Let's go over here and figure this out. Do I want to try to land on that edge and then go up from there? Let's try it. Like, kidding me, got no health. I know. Let's try it anyway. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Glitching through the wall there. All right. Apparently we're going over here then. Whoa, nope. Can't go there either. Sliding off of there. Uh-oh. Oh, just enough there. Just enough to get back down. All right, let's stand on this rock and contemplate. Let's do it. While we battle. Let's go. Battle on. There we go. Can you explore underwater? Not really. Not really. Kismet, do you still play Fallout Shelter? Yes, every few days. I've played it for over 1,800 real-life days. Fallout Shelter. Vault's still going. I'm the best vault overseer ever. Everybody's got power armor. Everybody's got the best weapons. They all just chill and run out and get me stuff. It's pretty fun. I feel like that should zoom in on the action instead of zooming on all the peeps. I'm gonna control the camera. Let's do it. Get those baddies! Oh, look at that teamwork. Look at that teamwork with the sweet healing coming from, let's see, the Malone Ranger coming in with the heals. Probably getting tons of assists. Oh, here they go. They're coming up. They're coming up to get us. But there'll be no match for the Wasteland Tycoon. Oh, I'm taking some hits. I'm taking some hits, but I got massive reduction for range, so range are toast. Aha, take that, suckers. All right, congrats, everybody. Got some love there. Yuri, again, getting some love. Me, I'm MVP. Don't we count me. Igor coming in overall MVP of that round. Congrats. All right, come on. Let's get this boss. Let's get it. Let's giddy that loot. Oh, we're going to start right here. We're going to set it off. Right. Wait. No. Hold on. I'm going to bring in Norbert. Norbert going to lend you a hand right here. Let's do it. You guys go ahead and battle. Get right there in front of my buddy Norbert. He's an epic healer right there. Grand healer. Get right over here. I'll heal you all the way. Let's go. Let's get her done. Nice. Kids, I'm playing Fallout Shelter on Switch, and my people had their first kid. Oh, well, there you go. Yeah, you don't want to expand too fast. So, yeah, they haven't really done the underwater areas yet. Again, remember, this is an early access game. Keep that always in mind. So, yeah, nearby, we heard some beeping. Why does it keep changing? What? Crash sites. We'll change it. So, it says it's like up there. That's telling me, get up there, Kismet. Oh, can't make it. Oh, and we're going to die. Can't make it up there. Can't make it up there from there. We're going to run around and get it. We're going to do a lot of dying. That's what you do when you're exploring. You die constantly. Do I need another jetpack? Probably. Probably going to need another jetpack. Let's get another one. Let's see. Not in there. X. Jetpack. We're going to have a lot of extra jetpacks today. A little bit of wire. I keep forgetting to put this stuff back after I'm done making the thing that I'm replacing, because then I have all these resources I'm toting around as well. Kind of feel like we need to head back, grab all these resources that we got, and bring them back. I don't know why I'm toting these resources around in the first place. I'm not really making anything other than really concrete. I might make something out there. But other than that, I should really bring all that stuff back and let it sort. Well, that'll be our mission now. Get back there, get our stuff, and drive it back all the way over to here. Oh, we get some jetpack fuel while we're at it. Make our 53rd jetpack. We'll see some rips in the chat, everybody. That's how we do, everybody. When you go and you explore, you want to try stuff. You're going to die. You're going to get lost. You're going to get turned around. These are all the things that constantly happen when you're doing this kind of stuff. But it's all part of the fun. Now, the cool thing is, once I have that built, I can just go ahead and go like this. And then I've got a mega sorter. That mega sorter allows me to feed everything back into the system over here. So I can just go ahead and head over here. Hopefully this one's been cleared. Oh, yeah, it's cleared. It's sorted all that now. We just put this right in here, and it's going to put it back where it goes. I don't do anything. That's it. Don't have to sort nothing. Which I feel is one of my favorite things in the entire game now. Is that sorting. All right, here we go again. We're going to die. We're going to get our death, rip counter up to date. Our death counter. Yeah, our death counter up to date. I'm trying to remember what I used to call it. I used to have one, by the way, for Fallout. Every time I would die, it would be like ding, ding, ding. And I made a new one. I just never got around to implementing it here on the stream. I'll get around to it. I'll get around to it eventually. But for now, we're going to run way over here. Making a bunch of black powder over here. Going to make some explosives and blow some stuff up at some point. We'll get around to that as well. Or we won't. One or the other. Now let's go over here. See, now if I was really serious about playing this playthrough, what I would do is I would make a transport everywhere. I would make a transport to this side. I'd make it north, south, east, and west. I would make it have stops along the way. I would make it everywhere, so at any time I can go to anywhere on the map simply by going in and do a hypertube. Right? Now, I'm just putting it here because this is where my production is. Wherever my production is, that's where I will put an item. Because I feel like that's something that I need to do. Because sometimes the power go out or something, I'll need something from over there. But not necessarily all the time. That's why I need to remember where these cranberries were. I don't even remember where they are. Don't tell me. Because I found them at some point running around, and I ate them, which was foolish. I should have kept them for researching, and now I can't remember where they came from, and that's okay. Me forgetting stuff is like bulk of my stream. It's like the bulk of everything I do in here. Oh, hey, more of those. All right, well, let's go ahead and fly back up there. I feel like we go ahead and grab our resources from up there. That's what's great about having a jetpack when you're doing a lot of vertical stuff like this. You can just see what this is, right? This is like jump across to there, jump across to there. You don't even need a jetpack. You could go without it. But it's just more convenient when you have a jetpack. Helps you get where you're going and whatnot. I just happen to remember which way I went, which helps me a lot. So I can remember this stuff. I remember my way back to stuff, but for some reason I can't do it. Oh God, here we go again. Here we go again with the not putting it in my backpack. It doesn't grab your stuff. Put it back in your thing here. See, that drives me crazy. I have to manually put that in there every time. Now, again, this is early access. They'll hopefully change that, upgrade that, where I don't have to manually put that back in there every single time. That gets old very quickly. You know, I'm just going to leave those there. Actually, I don't need an extra backpack. What else I not need? Pretty much all this stuff. I don't know why I brought all that stuff up here in the first place. So you're right, I should have left it down there where I was in those containers and then came up here and been checking it out. Oh, see, we could go there and then up there. And there's looks like there's some greeny stuff up there too. YOLO! That's all I need. Don't need anything else. We don't mind if I go a little faster. Go a little faster here. All right, let's go this way. All right, so if we can't do it from that way, we'll do it from this way. We're exploring the canyons, seeing what's up here. I feel like there's going to be a whole bunch of green bad stuff up here. And when you bump into the wall, it really messes you up sometimes, getting up here. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, that's not going to happen. Because I haven't found how to do fabric yet. And don't tell me. Don't tell me. Keyblade Knight coming in with the rips. Any tips for someone just going to start the game? Yes. Lots of tips. First, don't worry about the way it looks. You're going to like the way you look eventually. But right at the very beginning, what you should do is, of course, start with the 3 basics, which are your limestone. Get your concrete going as quick as possible. You're going to need tons of that, as well as you're going to need your rods and whatnot. And I like to build up off the ground. That's probably one of my suggestions, is to build up off the ground so the mobs are not constantly attacking you all the time. And sometimes they respawn even though your stuff is right there, which is kind of annoying as well. But yeah, there's definitely one right there. And again, we don't have the ability to do anything with it. We can't get to that one. What we got down here? We got a little guy over there. Let's do a little bit of this. A little jetpack hopping. Watch, I won't even spill my coffee. GG. Right there, that's called jetpack hopping, or at least that's what I call it. All right, getting up there is pretty tough. Little tappity tap tap. It's actually better to just thrust a little bit than it is to do it. Wow, look at that waterfall over there. We got a greenie down there. All right. See, now, once you get up there, by the way, you see I've been up there and I looked there. You can see that it's now explored. Now I'm over here where I haven't explored all these areas. And I'm trying to get up to the top there. I always feel like there's a path, right? That they've thought that out. They thought, hey, you know, how do these people get up here, right? And I appreciate that, by the way. That's good. That's good world design when they're thinking that stuff out. So I was kind of walking by the edge of the world. That is the edge of the world. How do we know it's the edge of the world? That's this line right here. So if I were to jump off there, I'd be very, very dead. But the cool thing is like I said, and like you saw earlier, I jumped off just to kill myself and show everybody that you actually, your stuff typically ends up on the edge of where you jumped off, and you can come back and you can grab it. Again, we're just going to wander around, see if there's an easier way up. We're just kind of look around, right? Sometimes you don't want to get away from your factory. Look at that. Cool. Oh, God. I want to put a factory right there in that waterfall. I love waterfalls, by the way. Look at that. You just build a ginormous factory through that whole entire cove right there and have your factory right on the edge, right? That's where your hub is, right on the edge of falling to your doom. That's exactly where I would do it. Right, look, and that's actually, look, the whole entire area over there is usable. Very cool. Watch out for the little sneaky holes in the ground. Oh, yeah, that's too cool. All right. Now, by the way, if you're not able to get up there and you brought some concrete, you can build your way up there too, by the way. But I happen to know the tap technique that gets me up pretty good. Gets me up to these higher levels. Feeling like right about here. That's going to be a tough one. That one's really high up. Oh, just barely made that one. All right, we're getting somewhere. Little by little. And we got that inner area. Here's a nice little rock to get up on. This one will just jetpack. Ah, look at this. And this is where our oil is over here. Oh, this is the crater up here. This is the crater on the top part. Now, see, if I brought some of my concrete, I could have used it to get up there. But down here is where our oil is, so we could actually use that to get up on top if we wanted to. I'm not seeing a good spot. Maybe something right here. Might be able to get in that cubby hole there. Right there. See, one of the problems when you're on these things, right, like you think, oh, well, I'll just fly up and get up onto this thing. Sometimes it actually works, and sometimes it doesn't. Sometimes it just you slide right off. Like right here. This is pretty tough. This is pretty vertical right here. Oh, might die right there. Get up there. Get up there. Nope. See? So there's nowhere to stand. So you just slide and you die. Right there. Now we dead. But here's a cool thing. We can also do another thing as well. We're going to go over here and do this. This way. Because I happen to have another transport that takes me right up to the top of here. Which is where we were kind of looking anyway. So let's go look up there. Again, I have transports all over the place. And you're going to die a lot. You're going to fall and die. Mobs are going to kill you. All that stuff. It's not as bad as Ark. Like, Ark is really harsh, bro. Like, you literally are level 1 and a level 100 comes in and kills you. You will die over and over and over and over again. There's no, like, newbie area and then you move into the slightly harder area and so on. It's just like level 100 comes and kills you. Right at the very beginning of the game. And I feel like that discourages some people from doing it as well. But for me, I don't have any problem. I don't have any problem just, dying over and over and over again. And you have to get out of that mentality of dying means you're not good at the game. Dying is all part of the game. Doing that kind of stuff, wandering around, dying and picking up loot and doing all of that stuff is part of it, right? So I always integrate that into it. Now, I don't want to go down this thing because this thing's going to take me all the way down the bottom. So I'm just kind of running across here. Now, the tricky part is jumping back down without dying and getting to my loot. Let's see if we can do it. That would be fun. All right. Do we got any ledges we can jump down to up here? Whoa. There's some steep ledge right there. That's some steep ledge action. Let's just run over here first. Let's run along the top. A lot of water up here in the crater. They said they're going to redo this area as well. And when they do, then they do. And this is what I do at some point. I just run around and look at the world and die and go back and die and go back. And I could go in and try to survive and all that stuff. But again, it's early access. So if I die, it doesn't really count anyway. It's like you get to do over anyway. So you might as well just go for it. Oh, I was way over there. I was way over there on that one. Never been over on this side. Never been over here. You can see on my map. See, I'm just never been over along this edge. Tons of various dirt and water. Is that water or is that dirt? I can't even tell. Looks kind of like sand to me. Yeah, it looks like sand. Oh yeah, that's a wide gap right there, bro. Hoo-ah! Oh, that's getting my vertigo on right there. So yeah, my crate's over on that side. So there's a big flat plateau up there. That's going on. Something's going on up there. I don't know. Ah. Oh, there's my extractor right there. The coal extractor is extracting all that coal. Well, hey, now we know what's back behind here. I was wondering what was back behind here. It actually goes back out into this kind of ocean area out here, which is pretty cool. I'm digging it. Then I got my oil extracting over there. And so there's probably something way out toward those mountains. Who knows what's out there. But we're definitely not going to get back to that unless we have another jetpack or we have some way to build our way up there. And see, sometimes I'll build my way up there, and sometimes I'll just do jetpack. Like, I could have just brought some concrete and built my way up there, and I might do that on our next one. But let's go look over here and see what we got. Again, we'll just kind of explore a little bit of these top areas and whatnot. Just kind of look around. Ooh, that's a long way down there. Oof, that made me jump for just a split second. I thought I was going to fall off. Map. So, yeah, see, we got a little connector there. It looks like there's a connector, but it's not, right? That's not something we can get on. Whoa, whoa, speaking of, going down. Oh, I survived that. I can't believe it. That was a miracle. See, sometimes you feel like there's an edge there, but then it just slides you off the edge. I love to get a nice bird's eye view of everything. And that's where we started, right there. And we took that whole entire base down like a couple times and then moved it over to the other side. So yeah, we got a node right up there. I don't wonder what that node is. Bunch of stuff over there. Who knows what's going on up on top of there. Looks like there's a purple guy way up on the top of that one. Kind of see him from way over here. You can see all the little guys all over there. There's a purple one up there, but we already have a purple one, so we could use him for our research. So yeah, climbing up to the top of that. I wonder what's up on the top of this. Is this something I got to climb to? Yeah, kind of. There might be something on the top of these things too. Sometimes you find those. God, that's just making me dizzy just thinking about it. Just thinking about it. All right. Now, you don't got a jetpack and you're up here. You're in trouble, bro. You are in trouble. And there's where our main base is. We haven't been back in all of this and all of this yet. I don't know what's up on top of those. You can see that acts as a bridge there. I don't think I'm going to survive if I jump down there, though we did fall down all that way. We can run around, by the way, because all of these things right here, all these ledges are there for a reason. They're there for you to run along and try to jump down and jump down and jump down. So we can go ahead and run along here and just see if we run into anything cool. Now, also we found there's a whole bunch of underground stuff, too. There's like things you can fall down into. There's places underneath the waterfall and underneath the water and whatnot. We found a bunch of uranium over there. And whatnot, but we're looking for Marsilia is what the name is. Yeah, Mycelia and Fabric. Now, don't tell me. I don't want to know. I want to run around and see if I run into it at some point. Not sure how to make it. We looked in all of the research stuff and all of that, and we're unable to figure it out of there because it doesn't do it. Look at my beautiful base down there. Very nice. All right, I feel like we're going to run out, and we're just going to have to fall. Oh, look at that. Oh, look at what we see down there. Oh, there's a hard drive down there. Oh, look at us learning stuff. All right, let's see if we fall to our death here. Booyah! Oh, yeah. There we go. Booyah! I'm just tempted fate now, everybody. Booyah! Let's do it. By the way, I got nothing on me, by the way. I got no jetpack. I got no nothing. This is called tempting fate right here. Booyah! There we go. Just full on tempting fate. Hey, waterfall. Whee! Let's jump in the waterfall. Oh, wow. I took damage jumping into the water. All right. Apparently not that good. I love to look behind waterfalls, by the way, everybody. I love stuff that's behind waterfalls. That's like my jam. If you're going to make a game, you put stuff behind waterfalls, I'm down. I'm totally down for it. Now, I could try to get up there, but I don't really feel like it. I feel like we'll just wait for our health. Oh, or not. We'll just jump and die. How about that? There we go. Well, at least we're not going to leave a box there. Jump down and die. We got this. Okay. Let's head back again. Head back again. So, yeah, we looked around. Nothing too sexy there. Some cool stuff up on the top there. We saw that there was, again, see, sometimes when you die and you go on an adventure, you find things you're looking for. There's actually a hard drive up there, right? So it's part of the adventure. Always, oh, you know what? There's a whole bunch at the bottom down there I haven't unlocked either. It's part of your adventure dying. And then when you come back to get your stuff, you're going to see other stuff that you might have not seen before. So always integrate that into your gameplay. For sure, for sure. And again, I'll die all day, every day. It doesn't bother me at all. Doesn't bother me at all. I do it all the time. Whoa! Speaking of dying. Oh, didn't die on that one. Lucked out. Lucked out. Let's go. Oh, wait. I'm doing it again, everybody. I'm walking when I could just take my hyper tube. Let's not jump down from up here again, because you know I'm going to die for sure on that one. We'll just take the hyper tube. How about that? It's easier. Adventure time. Lots of love for the fellow Zeladels. I don't know what that is. We can use some more positivity on Twitch. Two streams ago, I was ignored actually, and the time it happened, but seeing people smile, become happy, best thing. Hello, I'm traveling through streams, spreading positivity, and hope you're having a great day and achieve your goal for this stream. Well, thank you, Zaradals. Thanks for coming in. Thanks for showing the love. There you go, Zayadels. There you go. All right, we're over here getting it going on. Let's keep going this way. Thanks for coming in, showing the love. My stream's all about positivity, so you're going to get a lot of it in here. Going to get a lot of it hanging out in here. And thanks for coming in and chilling out in the stream. Sometimes I do get focused as well. And by the way, I butcher everybody's name, so if I butcher your name, consider it part of my charm. There you go. People actually butcher my name too, which is I find very odd. Mine's pretty easy, Kismet, right? But you know, that's how it goes. Again, I have sleep apnea and vertigo. I am partially disabled. I am a 50-year-old partner streamer here on Twitch. You're like, whoa, Kismet, what the heck? Yeah, I know. The chance of that happening is very, very low. But then again, I'm relentless. I never give up. I never give up. I never surrender. All right, we put a jetpack over here. I think we had a jetpack in that other one over there. Hold on, let's go get that. That respawn? No. Okay, let's go get that jetpack from the other one. Remember we left it over here? Let's go. I love this rover, this dune buggy, by the way. It's really fun. Taking a little damage there, but that's the way it goes. Wonder if your vehicle goes off the side if you get your vehicle back. That's a good question. This seems like not the right crate. The crate should be out here somewhere. Oh, it's not going to show us. That's right. It's not going to show us because we made it into a separate crate. Yeah, we made it into one of these little ones. I forgot. I forgot. Not in that one. Well, why do we even have that one? Take that one out. Booyah. Screw you and your little alien friends. I'm out of here. Whoop whoop. Vehicles in here are really fun, by the way. Highly recommend them. Trying to avoid that thing. Rock. Oh, so there's guys up above. That's what I'm looking for. Hold on now. I think that's what I'm looking for up there. All right, let me get my stuff back on me. Gotta have my coffee cup. This is high priority. High priority coffee cup action. Put some of this stuff away. Store all the rest of that. Oh, yeah, I just popped these in the middle of nowhere. Oh, wait, I don't think it actually put it on me. I double-clicked it, not dragged it. You got to drag it. You can't double-click it. It's not smart enough to know that, hey, I double-clicked a new thing, put it in a new slot. You have to literally drag it in there. Already got one of those in there. Already got one of those. All right, put that back in there. What else do we need? Let's see. I can't remember anything else. Good enough. There we go. And you're like, Kismet, you don't have any fuel. Well, that's why I put some fuel in the back of here. So I'll have some there. All right. So, where we go? I can't remember. Oh, we're going to go up here and we're going to take on these baddies. Let's do it. All right, come to Papa. Gotcha. Booyah. All right, nice. Got it. Anything else we want to do up here? Nope. This thing really helps a lot, by the way. You don't have to hit them as many times. If you're watching, you do pretty good. There's a lot of bees. Okay. Some more loot. Alright, what do we want to do? I feel like we'll go ahead and do some building. You know what? Actually, let's stop running this stuff all around the whole entire universe. Let's grab a bunch of this stuff back. Let's put the wire back. We'll grab all this stuff back. Here's what we're going to do. Since we're pretty close to our way back, we're going to do this. I love knocking out the trees for no reason. Because it's fun. Because it's fun. Can't do the big trees. This is small trees. Oh. This is small stuff. Come on. Turn the wheel. All right, stop toting this stuff all over the place. Let's go put this stuff back. Let's sort it all. Let's do it. Paper, I win. Engine sounds are offline, though. I don't know what you're talking about. I don't know what you're talking about. All right, time for a battle. So while I'm running back, dropping off this loot, I don't know why I'm carrying around the whole entire universe. Let's go ahead and do this battle. My auto camera back on. Oh, look at them heels. I love when his wings glow. That's so cool. It's got like a special effect where his wings glow. See that? Whenever he casts those healing love, boom, you're getting that lots of love there. All right, open captions chest, slide some love to you guys. Boom, Puff P Daddy coming in again with the win. Get some extra love. Monfoya coming in overall MVP. All right, 2 more battles to go. How we doing? Oh, we're just going to have enough time. We're just going to have enough time to do it. All right, there we go. Right there. Let's get her going on. All right. Now come and join us, streamcaptain.com. Find the link right there in the chat. It is free to play. Everybody in the chat's playing. Might as well come and join us. All right. Did I bring the computer back? I don't think I did. I think we're going to have to go back for that. Now, here's a cool thing that I can do, everybody. I call it the Mega Sorter. Now, right over here, it's right now sorting all of my stuff. So I don't have to. So I go in here and I literally just say, take all that stuff and then run it wherever it should go. So I can go ahead and just literally drop all that stuff in. And I'm going to need a little bit, maybe a little bit of this. Maybe a little bit of some fuel. We can take that out. What else do we want to grab? Nothing really else I need out of that stuff right now. And it's going to go ahead and take all of that stuff and sort it in its various places. It's going to come out of here. All the kind of junk stuff, if it's ore and all of that, it's going to instantly get rid of that. And then you can see right here. Something has stopped it. See, you can see it's slowed down because it's running, looks like plates into the various plate stuff. And then the plates are running out into the awesome sink with that overflow. Whenever you have an overflow like that, sometimes it's going to slow down your whole entire production. And you kind of have to wait for that to empty out. So like right there, it stopped. And when I see it stopped and it stopped on plates, that's telling me that something up here needs to be fixed. Let's get up here and let's check it out. Yeah, look, those plates have stopped there. That means my plates are full here. Ah, see, I turned off my awesome sink worth of plates. So I've got to go, and they're not feeding fast enough down there into that factory, into kind of backlog. So that means I need to go ahead and reestablish my my awesome sink connection here. If I can get it going on. Take that out. My awesome sink connection. There we go. And then we'll go ahead and middle mouse click that one. What do we need? We need some aluminum. This is the best use of the jetpack, by the way. Is running around on top of your containers to get the very thing that you need. Oh, it's down. That's already been cleared. Ton of it down here. Come on, get some. There we go. Back up we go. And when I see that kind of stuff, you should always adjust for it straight away. Otherwise, your whole entire factory is going to come to a stop. There he goes. All right, there we go. Get rid of all those extra plates that are backlogging. Look, boom. Off it goes again, right? All my sorters off and running. And what's happening up here is it's getting rid of all the excess and running that excess into the awesome sink. Oh, this one over here is not offloading. Ah, look at that. I forgot to reattach that one. Oh, that's my bad. That's my bad, everybody. My bad. Hey, you know what? We're going to fine-tune our factory back again. Let's do it. Boom. All right. See, I took all that apart when I was making this sorter. I forgot to put that back together. Hey, well, there we go. We found a few things we needed to fix while we were at it. All right, so that's going to sort all of that stuff. And I don't want to carry all this stuff around with me either, so... My coffee cup. There we go. Now it's going to sort all of that, plus all this other stuff coming from behind. Go ahead and put those reinforced iron plates in there. Don't need any aluminum. I like to keep some plates just so that if I need to make something like a container, I can put stuff down in the container itself. But we're looking good, so let's head on back and grab some more stuff. Now we can go in and grab the hard drive that we found, and we'll bring that hard drive back and we'll let it run. And we're going around and we're looking for hard drives. We're looking for a way of making clothing or fabric. Don't tell me how. Nobody tell me how. It's part of the fun. Is trying to figure it out, right? Trying to figure it out is all part of the fun. We'll get it figured out eventually, or I will just give up and ask you guys. So there you go. What does the awesome sink actually do? It's like a gigantic garbage disposal. You throw anything and everything in there that will go in there. There's some things that will not go in there, by the way. You throw all your extra stuff in there. Like you have tons of extra, because you're going to be producing just absolutely tons of extra stuff. It happens all the time. You just have tons and tons of plates and rods and all of that stuff. And what you want to do is take all that stuff and trash it and get rid of it. And then what you do is you get tickets, and those tickets you can use to get stuff out of the Awesome Shop, like your little vehicle that allows you to run around. You can unlock different walls and kind of like teleport holes that go in the side of your stuff. All of that kind of fun stuff you can unlock using those tickets. Now, you can also go and get tons of resources that way as well. I don't like to do that. I like to do it old school, where you go and actually collect the resources. I know, crazy. Using miners and stuff like that. All right, we don't need to bring all this plastic either. So there we go. So we got most of our resources back again. And a few other things that we found along the way. So we can go ahead and get going in our dealio. And again, see, this makes this really nice, right? So you can just go ahead and travel really long distances. Wait a minute, hold on. Whoa, and you also turn around in the tube, by the way. I hold down S or W, it'll turn my direction around, and then it'll make me go back out again. I just thought of something. I don't think we got everything out of our dealio. Now, if it's shallow water, you can drive along here. This is not a hovercraft. If it's shallow water, you can just drive along. If it gets deep water, boom, you'll instantly stop and get knocked off of your vehicle. All right, I almost forgot. We'll go back and get all this stuff, too. There we go. So a little reminder to myself not to bring so much loot next time. Rammed it into that. See me ram it into the tree? Pure sulfur node right here, by the way. Pretty sweet. All right, off we go. All right, so we found some stuff. We found a purple guy. We found a hard drive, which can unlock stuff. Now, the funny thing is, all this time running around, that hard drive could be the very thing that we want to unlock. We know, right? And that's part of the fun, not knowing. Again, if you just, I don't like to look stuff up on wikis. I don't like to cheat. I don't like to shortcut. I don't like people just to tell me unless I specifically ask. Because I feel like that is part of your adventure as well, not knowing. My favorite part of any game is the beginning of the game when you're first learning it, right? Even if I die, even if I don't know what I'm doing and I'm like, oh God, I can't remember how to do this or how to do that, that is a lot of fun. See you, folks. Really chill environment. Have a good one. Yeah, take it easy. Plopperty, thanks for coming in, hanging out. Appreciate it. So yeah, that's what the awesome sink actually does. Paper, you win. You guys playing rock, paper, scissors? Lizard Spock in the chat? I don't know why that popped in my head. It just popped in my head from Big Bang Theory. There you go. All right, more stuff to throw over here. Let's do it. Let's throw it in the sorter. We don't have to do it. Us not doing it is a great thing. There we go. Oh, look, it's already done with all that. All right, sort that stuff. Put that stuff away from me. There we go. All right, we got some stuff. We want to go ahead and get fired up over here. Over here in the MAM. Okay, so let's look at our sluggies. How long is our slug going to take? 3 seconds. All right, that we can do. It's like, oh, gosh, you can't afford it, Kismet. Oh, I can. I got plenty. I got resources laying around everywhere. There's that. I already forgot what the other thing was. Sucks, bro. It sucks having a bad memory. It really, really does. And wire. That's the other thing is over here. All right, power slugs it is. Let's go, baby. What? Oh, 200 wire. Guess I should pay attention. Come on, you. Get out of there. Guess I should be paying attention. All right, the last of our power slugs. I don't even know what this does. I guess it's so you can convert those. Now this is the power charge is complete by choosing a new node in the tree, blah, blah, analysis. Purple power shard. New parts. We get the purple, guys. Let's see what happens. Is it in here? No, it's in the crafting. Where's our little purple guys? Oh, right here. Power shards number 5. So the purple ones are going to do 5 power shards and just 1. I rarely ever use these power shards at all. Rarely ever use them. Well, there we go. All right, so we got that going. Let's go ahead and do our hard drive. Scan hard drive. Take about 10 minutes, which is good because that allows us to go over and try to snag this other one that's up on the hill over there. So let's go ahead. We got our jetpack. We got some fuel. Let's get some more fuel over here. Oh, there went some right there. Holy mackerel. All right, we got a little smidge. Got a little smidge of fuel in there. That's gonna backlog at some point. For sure. Where are we going? We're going up and then we're gonna jetpack down. Check a look. And I feel like in a serious playthrough, by the way, I would go through and I would tag every single node with a beacon. I would tag every single node, every single hard drive, every single like water source, all of that. I would go and tag. I might even tag all the smaller stuff too, right? Especially at the very beginning, all the smaller like pure nodes that you can pick up, like stuff that's close by my base, so I don't have to run way out there to get boxrite. Like if there was boxrite right there, I would tag that and say, "Oh, boxrite, come and grab it from there." That's what I would definitely do. All right, up here we go. Now we got a jetpack, which should, in theory, keep us from dying when we fall down, but there's no guarantee. No guarantee for sure. Yeah, that's all sand. All sand way out to there. All right, and we did see one down here. Somewhere. Right there. Oh, God. Oh, no. Oh, God, I'm going to die. Oh, my God. Oh, my God. Oh, yeah, I got a jetpack. Have a little sip of coffee. A little sip of coffee while I'm at it. All right, now we got to have some fun. We get our thing? Yeah, all right. Sup, bro? Sup, brah? Sup? He's right under me, too. He's right under me. He wants to be tricksty. I know you're down there. There you are over there. Come on, bro. What you got? See, this is a great time for a rifle right here. You just like, pow, shoot him. Pow, pow, pow. Pow, pow, pow. Missing me, bro. Doing a whole lot of missing. Now, I have, by the way, used the vehicle to knock those mobs off the side. You got nothing. You got nothing. Come on, bring it. That's it. I'm coming down. Say hello. Yeah, Kismet all up in your grill. Yeah, you like that? You like that? More where that came from. All right, let's see. We got some screws over here. Well, oh, man, a bunch of screws there. Got some little modular frames laying around. So here's another way of playing this game, by the way. Instead of making the stuff, you can literally run around at the very beginning of the game. Just pick up a bunch of the stuff. There's more screws there. Literally run around and just pick up a whole bunch of stuff so you don't have to make it, including all of this foliage and whatnot. I always feel like there's something hiding under all of this stuff, right? That's why I feel like, man, I want to take all this stuff out of here just to see if there's anything hiding. Now, at the very beginning of the game, and we'll do a new playthrough, by the way, I feel like we're getting to the point here. I don't even feel like I need to do nuclear reactors at this point. I feel like we haven't done the other map yet, so we might get that going. So we need 10 rotors. Of course, that's the one thing that we didn't bring. Remember how we brought all those resources before, and then we didn't have the thing? All right, so we need 10 rotors to make that happen. And that's okay. We know how to get there now. We've already cleared the guy out. And modular frames. We got a bunch of those. Anything else? Nope. All right. Wasn't there one down there? I think there was. Let's go look at this one down here. And that's another thing I would do, by the way, is tag all of those with what I need for that particular thing. Like modular frames and all of that. What's this one back here? I think this is limestone. I don't think we ever even tapped this limestone. Yeah, it's normal limestone node. I just put a thing on the top on them to remind me where they're at. And then I sometimes never come back and use them. Ever. Some leaves there. Man, I'm surprised to know. I'm looking for those darn cranberry things. Where are those things at? Let's see. Those are going to be bees over there. I don't even know where I don't even remember where I got those cranberry things. That's how out of it I am. If I'm picking up leaves, I can't remember. Whoa. Hi, what's up? That dude's fast. That's a big boy, too. Dude out of nowhere. I'm a little busy, but if you want to come over here and play, let's go. I'm a little busy. Where'd that other one go? I got vertical advantage, bro. Where'd that other one go, which I never got around to getting? It's around here somewhere. I also have these really fun things called jump pads. That allow you to jump up to your upper area there, too. Alright. I don't remember where that other one was. I thought it was down here somewhere. I saw it from up above. Let's run up here. How are we doing on time? Plenty of time. So now look, they're not supposed to spawn by your stuff. There's one right there, spawning by my stuff. Doesn't matter what it should do, it only matters what it does do. Right? That's all that matters. Alright. Let's see, what are we doing? We're coming back, we need some rotors. That was what it was, rotors. Rotors. We're probably gonna have to build some biofuel too, so let's be smart. Let's see, power. Let's say 3 biofuel thingies. Let's bring enough plates and wire just in case we need to make some of that. And that's usually why I have resources with me, by the way. In case I need to build something for those particular things. And the second, I knew the second that I brought it back would be the second I needed it. Certainly plenty of rotors in there. Alright, so we got all of that. What else? We need jetpack fuel. No, I think we're good all around. Alright, let's go. Yeah, I forget where I got those cranberries. They might be when I was cutting down... Maybe it's when I was cutting down the trees with my thing. But I could have sworn I just found them by running around. Don't tell me. Don't tell me. I'll try to remember. Whoa, where am I going? Oh, now. Almost went the wrong way. Hey, now. Back this way. Almost went the wrong way. I was going back over there to my vehicle, which is not where I'm going. I'm going back up to the top and whatnot. I love the fact you can turn around, by the way. I'm actually not in that tube. I'm in the tube down below. It just happens to be that tube's up above, so it looks like I'm in the tube. I was actually in the lower tube down there. I actually want to go this one. This is my one that takes me to the top. And I really prefer to have my transport system separate or on the top of it. This way you get a more majestic view, right, when you're going along, whatnot. Again, I could have sworn there was another one down there somewhere that I never got to. I don't see it. But that doesn't mean it's not down there somewhere. Also makes me want to take the chainsaw and cut all the trees down and get all of the leaves and every single thing everywhere. I'm that guy. I'm that guy who would go and totally do that. I looked away for 1 second. You started to scream. Mess with you. Yeah, that's what you got to keep staying on your toes. Kismet all up in here. Kismet's all up in here doing his thing. Keep my mods on their toes. Well, yeah, look out. Let's go check out what's over here. So I'm easily distracted. This is called squirreling, everybody. I do it all the time. Just constantly getting distracted on something else. There's a little green guy over there. And look, there's one that goes over there. Now, did it give me the... oh, yeah. See, now it thinks I saw both of those now. Because I've been up on this bridge. That's cool. Yeah, it's kind of like a puzzle, right? You go along and there's... Oh, there's a purple one up on the top there, too. Tempting. Watch this move. Ready? We'll see if he hits me. If I get knocked out of the air. I'm on a whole nother level, everybody. I'm on a whole nother level than these little mobs here. Easy, everybody. Easy. Booyah. Booyah, little purple. Something over there. I don't know what it is. We know what that is over there. That's a hard drive. We'll go back for that. Before I get too distracted. And we out. So the trick is when you land, it refills your jetpack. It's good to keep that in mind. Oh, look, he's shooting at me. Punk. All right, let's take a little peek. Oh, my God, here we go again. Oh, God, we're all going to die. We're all going to die. All right, we're fine. Pull the handle to open the door. See, it automatically puts your stuff in there. And there's another hard drive. Yay. All right, we got another one. Cool. It's really easy when you have the jetpack. Some of you are like, I know exactly what you're going to do, Kismet, and you are correct. Tappy McTappy. Tap it in. Tap, tap, tap it in, everybody. For the win. All right, where's that one that's down here? I know there's one down here that I forgot. Maybe it's further over that way. I can't remember. It's around there somewhere. No idea. Can't remember. That's really far to go. Now, see, if I suddenly run out of jetpack, I'm going to die, right? That's a pretty good run. I'm going to run, and we're just going to go for it. If I run out of fuel, I'm going to be toast. Wow, we had that. Oh, GG. That's some GG right there, everybody. Nice. Let's do it. Dee. Again, thanks everybody for hanging out. We're having some fun today. We're doing some exploring. We're looking for recipes. We're doing all of that kind of fun. as we do up here in the stream. Let me go ahead and look around, make sure I'm checking all my stuff. No problem, Dovey, no problem. Let's see. Pressing my buttons and flipping my switches as I do. There we go. Anybody lurker? No. All right. All right. Awesome sauce. Let's go check in on our hard drive, see what we got. Maybe we got the thing we're looking for. Maybe we don't. We'll find out. All right. Oh, look at this. We've actually got some alternate blueprints for nuclear fuel, which probably is better in the long run, probably cheaper or whatnot. We've also got some alternate for flexible framework, which we absolutely don't need, and iron wire, don't need that either. But you never know. You never know right there. Right? You get a bunch of extra iron wire. I would say probably this one's going to probably be the one I go with. That seems like the smarter of all of them because I don't need those other ones. There we go. All right, what else we got? Let's go ahead and scan another hard drive here. Get that rocking and rolling. And then, of course, we have a bunch of other resources that we don't really need right now, like all of this and that and the other thing. Put that in there. Don't need all of this stuff on me there. All right, there we go. We'll bring a little bit of rotors, a little bit of something with us, and it doesn't matter what we bring. Oh, let's put our skates back on, too. Or we'll have our skates on us in case we need. I really feel like there should be a way to switch between the jetpack and the skates. That would be nice, because I would use those constantly. Again, for some reason, I cannot find this Marcellia. I cannot find this stuff. Used for crafting, biomass burners and vehicles can use it for power. And I can't find it in any of my stuff. I can't search for it. It's not there. It's not in my object scanner, I don't think. Where's my... do I have it on me? Oh, I don't have my object scanner on me. Must have ran it down the thing. Oh, well. Make another one. What do we need? Beacons. Or maybe we already did it. Hold on. Maybe it's already sorted them. Let's go see. Now, anything that doesn't go into the rest of my sorters, it ends up here at the end. Like in this case, fuel. And tons of fuel in there. And then anything else like, packages, this stuff, a little bit of that. All that stuff will end up at the end. I guess we'll get our vehicle back. Or do I already have my... What the... Started moving forward for no reason. Yes, we already have our vehicle. What else? I don't see the thing that I need in there. Which I've already forgotten what it was. I forget. I forgot. I forgot what I was even looking for. Be nice if you could plant these. You can take these plants and plant them too. That would be nice. That would be nice. We got that one. You know what? There was another one out there. Oh, it was a beacon. It was a beacon that we made that we didn't do, right? We didn't go out and get that one yet. It was out here. Yuri. And then, yeah, we need 2 supercomputers for that one. All right, let's go make some supercomputers and go check. See when I'm walking around my base like this? This one I don't like using the jetpack. This one I like using my skates. See how much faster I go? Overall, I find the skates way faster than using the jetpack. So, man, I'm just jamming, as you can see. All right, I need 2 supercomputers. Let's go make some. Let's go here into X. Super. All right, we need some computers, AI limiters. We got that. A little bit of computers. AI limiters. Tons of those. High-speed connectors. We haven't made those yet, so we'll make some of those. And some plastic. High-speed connectors. Need some cable and quick wire. All right, supercomputers. Okay. And once again, make it sorted for us, right? Put that back, put this back, put that back, put all these computers back, put that back, put those back, put that back, and put that stack of rotors back. Take one stack. You know, we'll go with that. You know what? We'll bring a little bit of wire, a little bit of quick wire. A little bit of something, right? Just in case. We good. All right, we got iron rod, we got wire, we got iron plates just in case we need to make some burners. And we need 2 supercomputers. We got those. And so we'll go back out there again, give it a go. Yeah, where was that at? That was way out there. I think we drove the buggy all the way back. So we probably want to go get the buggy as well. All right, where are we going? We going that way? We going this way? We're going this way. Going this way. All right, well, while we're heading back over there, let's do another battle. All right, so we're getting some new patterns today, finding some alternate stuff. Have not found any of this Marcellia stuff or any of this stuff yet. We're going to keep looking for it as well. Get this battle going on as well. All right. Open the captain chest, slide that over there, grant some rewards. Igor Grinder getting some extra love, and Baby Girl coming in overall MVP. All right, back to the map. All right, boss time. We have enough time? Oh yeah, we got plenty of time. Let's do it. Let's do it. Oh, we got to go right through the stuff. Here's what we're gonna do. I'm gonna take that out. We're gonna go ahead and give you guys some healing love. I have a feeling you guys are going to go right through this kind of section right here. I'm going to put my healer there. You guys got to put your best tanks, your epics, your legendaries. Throw them right there. We're going to kind of push our way through all of these spider webs and wipe out all the baddies together. Let's work together, get that loot. All right, let's go. Now, again, I can make multiple vehicles, but I hate wasting resources for any reason. Or wasting the time making those particular things. And I like this this desert map, okay? It's okay. I feel like I want to try the other map. I've done the forest map, I've done the desert map, but I feel like I want to try that other map. So we might try to start over. We might try to give it a go. See how it goes. I like not knowing where stuff is, by the way. That's one of my favorite things, is not knowing and just kind of wandering around looking for stuff as well. Speaking of wandering around, let's do it. Fellas, there was those gas guys that way. We're gonna go this way. Nighttime. It's hard to see. Oh, you know what I didn't bring? Concrete. Yeah, I didn't bring any concrete. All right, we'll stop by for some concrete, too. You definitely want to get this buggy. It's pretty fun. It goes like 90 miles an hour, 100 miles an hour. Very, very fun. It jams. You can also record your buggy to actually drive around on its own if you want. I don't know why you would, but you could if you wanted to. Uh-oh. Slight problem. I brought lots of gas. You can basically go to all the edges of the map. That's why I have that there. You're like, oh, cool, that was cool, Kismet. Yeah, I don't like nasty peeps to get up into my base, so I make little jumps there where I can just jump onto the top of it and then drive up the rest of my base. Pretty fun. This part right here is supposed to be where I put my train, but I haven't got around to it yet. Meh. I'll get to it. Or never. Or nevers. Let's go. Like I just got that electric pole. It's out in the middle of nowhere. Awesome. Now, nice thing about a nice slow ramp like this, your vehicle can get it up pretty fast up the ramp, as well as your trains can make it up there pretty fast. You do a real mellow angle like this right here. This is the least angle you can go when you're going up there. And you can see I'm going about 80 up this ramp, which is pretty good. And that's what this was for, is to make a train and run the train up here. But, haven't got around to it yet. There's the Yuri. Alright, where is that other one? Let's go look at our map. There's Yuri there. Our supercomputer's way down there. Where am I at? I'm right here. Oh yeah, it's way, way down there. Oh yeah, we had to drive our way down, get into that. I remember that now. Yeah, like literally right here. But you can't just make a marker there. Yeah, we gotta go this way. This is some pro driving, Kismet. This is some pro driving, man. That's called the fast way down, everybody. Don't worry, my health will go back up again. It'll be fine. Now, was it this way or was it the other way? I can't remember. Let's go see. Watch out for that. Look at the big clamshells there. Cool. Oh, Yuri. Ah, get out of there. Oh, boy. Oh, boy. Not that way. Oh, hello. Bam! Come with me, little buddy. Well, hello. Thank you very much. Oh, look at those guys up in the trees. Oh, look, there's another one right there. Right in the middle of that gas stuff. That's quartz. Where was our way down at? Oh, it's over there. It's over that way. Put my jetpack back on. Yeah, that way. I could just YOLO off the top of there, and you know I would. Well, let's go ahead and have some fun going the actual way you should go. Copper ore. Gosh, I can't find this certain type of stuff. I can't find it. It's around here somewhere. Oh, this got destroyed. Oh, that got destroyed. Oh man, maybe I should have brought my chainsaw. So I see stuff like that get destroyed, and I wonder, what is it if I take it out, right? It's like a tree. So if I use a chainsaw on it, what would I get? Good question. Oh, did that water go flying? Oh, water's dripping from up above. Where's that water coming from? All right. Let's do it. And again, where are we going? Hanging a left along this edge. Yikes! Case in point, sometimes you can power through that stuff, by the way, everybody. In case you were wondering. All right, now here's another little trick. Sit in your vehicle, take a break, and when you come back, your health is going to be up to 3 again. And I'll tell you why here in just a second, because I'm going to be right back. I yet again forgot to take a break today. I'm so bad. I got to really get on doing my breaks. So what you want to do is you want to let your health go back up again to 3 before you start to eat these. Now the reason why is because you get that for free. And then we go ahead and get our health up. Nom 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 nom. All right, now we're going to get in some trouble now. Oh my gosh, I actually killed it. No way. I was all over that sucker. Okay, that's really good part of the jetpack right there. That worked pretty well. I like this thing the best. This is my weapon of choice. All right, here we are. Pull the door to do it. We needed 2 supercomputers. And we got her done. All right, GG. Whoa, oh, he's got a friend. You've got a friend in him. All right, we out. We'll explore around a little more. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know where this stuff is. I don't know where this stuff is talking about. Oh god, you can't run into it. Thought I'd run into it and knock it down, but... Bacon, algaric. Wooden trees. Now somebody gave me a little hint that it was like biofuel earlier. But I don't know. I haven't seen any of this stuff that we need. Yeah. I don't know, everybody. That's a tough one. It's not pretty obvious. I kind of feel like it's something I should have ran into by now. Maybe with the chainsaw. Maybe laying around somewhere. To find this particular type of resource. Or it should have unlocked the resources when around. What is it that we haven't done yet again on the MAM? Let's go look. Oh, I don't have plates, so I can't put it down. There's got to be something I haven't done yet that I haven't unlocked yet. And I don't know what it is, and I can't seem to find it wandering around. But then again, wandering around in itself is a reward. Pardon me coming through. Whoop. Well, good to know there's a lot of these little guys down here. We'll bake it. Away from that. Oh, whoa, look at that up there. Ah, man, they put all these in the top of these toxic zones. I got to be able to get into the toxic zones. There's this guy just floating right there. Yeah, what are you doing? Stop floating. Got to be able to make the stuff. I can make the other stuff so I can get into those zones. I'm just randomly wandering now. Whoa! Whoa, whoa, whoa. Some big mama spiders right there. Gosh, just like a toxic zone all over the place around here. Oh, there it is. I knew I'd hit it eventually. Deep water. Oh, I can't get back out? Oh, see, sometimes what you can do is you can get back out again. Can I bump it? Oh, that's it. I'm walking. I'm walking from here, everybody. I knew that would happen eventually, but normally what you can do is you can you can drive it back out. But sometimes you get like completely stuck. Like that. All right, well now we're just in the middle of the forest. We don't know where we are with, no vehicle or anything like that. I guess we'll have to pull in the super hype vehicle. The vehicle that is the best among all vehicles. Now, why would you want to use this vehicle? Well, the thing is, when you're using this vehicle, by the way, you actually, mobs don't typically attack you. Look at it. Oh, whoa, 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 oh. The big old spider over there wants to eat my face. Mobs don't typically attack you, but then, of course, the vehicle has the same problem, as you saw, that it will kick you from the vehicle whenever you hit a little bit deeper water. Here it comes. Want some of this, bro? Come and get it. The little ones, too. Got your buddy. I got your buddy! Oh, I'm taking some damage. Hey, if I want to battle, I can. I don't usually do, though. I feel it's really that necessary. Alright, we're exploring the outer part of the woods here. Somewhere, I have a ramp somewhere. We'll try to find it. Right now, we're bumming. We're alone in the woods. Sulfur under here. Maybe this will lead us to the thing that we need, right? See, when bad things happen, maybe it leads you to the thing that you really need. Oh, another big boy in there. Where is the stuff I need? It's here somewhere. In the deep forest. Whoa, toxic. How'd you hit me from down there? Kismet got them skills. Yeah. More toxic. Everywhere I go, toxic, toxic. Oh, something hit me too. Spider got up there. Sneaky spider. Look at him chasing me. Oh, the things I need right there. Yeah, God. Toxic everywhere I go. Spider still chasing me? Nope, I'm in the water. Alright. Oh my God, I finally found some of those. Oh, these spiders coming after me. Let's go to, oh, I can't go that way. Can't go this way. There's just nothing but toxicity everywhere. Run away! Run away, Kismet! Where is my bridge? It's that way. Where'd he go? He's gonna try to find me, believe me. So my bridge is that way. So I've got to get from here over to there, or I can go this way, which is where my thing is, because it's coming down. Yeah, it's coming down and ending up over there. So now we found the one of the things I was looking for, not the other thing. But let's stay up off the ground in case something gets rowdy. Grab some loot on the way and just run for it. I see you over there, spider. Whoa, watch out for the toxic stuff. Ah, more toxic stuff. Yikes, yikes, going through the toxic stuff. Do what we gotta do. There's a road. There's a yellow down there. I knew I'd seen that stuff before. And we home. Ha ha! Survived. Look, there's something right there. There's literally something right off the side of there. The whole time. Looking for those pale berries. Oh, there's some of that stuff down there too. Should we risk it? Hold on. Let's be smart. Let's be smart, everybody. Here's what we're going to do. First thing we're going to do. We're going to take all of our stuff right here that we were looking for. And we're going to go ahead and put those down. There we go. And our hard drive. Those are the things that, you know, that we don't really want to lose. If we die and we lose all of our stuff, there we go. I want to go down here and get some of this loot. I feel like I'm going to need some of these too. Ah, there's a bunch of them over here. Oh, they're over here in this forest area. Hey, again, see, sometimes something that goes bad turns into something good. In this case, this is exactly the things I've been looking for this whole entire time. And they happen to be sitting right over here in large abundance. Exactly what I need. And eventually they'll respawn too. And I don't really need those, but those will help me heal. I'll take them. Oh, it's a little doggo. Come here, little doggo. I want to be your friend. Come here, little doggo. Pet the little doggo. What's up, little doggo? All right, well, you have your time. Apparently, you get those as pets. I've seen people do that before, but I'm good. I'm good. Flower petals. Usually these are guarded. I'm kind of freaking me out. Whoa, look at that beautiful... Oh, man, we need our buggy going up that way. Oh, we know what to do next time. Right up that way, everybody. Go figure out what's up that way. Okay, yeah, this is the spot. Okay, well, we found the spot for one thing. We didn't find the other stuff, but we did find this stuff. And I know I'd seen it at the beginning of the game. Whoa. Hello. Whoa. Man, there's a lot of place to explore over here. Cool. We'll have to check all that out next time. We'll make ourselves another buggy because that buggy's stuck in the water now. Very, very cool. Take it easy, Zelos. Thanks for hanging out. Yeah, see, the reason why people probably say they're going to ban you is it kind of feels like a little like advertising because people don't understand that some peeps just want to be cool, right? Some people just want to be positive and nice to other peeps. They're not used to it. They're not used to it. They expect people to be mean to them. And that's what's really scary about people sometimes. Like, I'm really nice to peeps. I'm like, hey, how's it going? Appreciate you. I think you're awesome, whatnot. And they always think you have an ulterior motive when people do that. Put a 1 in the chat if you have that problem with people who are being nice to you. You're always like, what is their real reason they're being nice to me, right? Because everybody else in your life usually acts like a huge jerk. And you're like, well, why is this random person that I don't know being kind to me for? Right? And it's just kind of like, no, this is unusual. This is weird. I don't know if I like it or not, right? I feel like that happens a lot. I see that a lot when I'm talking to people too. Because I'm just a nice guy. I just try to say, hey, how's it going? Man, I love what you do, stream and whatnot. And a lot of people will take that as you want something. All right? Instead of it just being exactly what I just said. I am just a straightforward guy. If I need something, I'll say, hey, I need something. If I don't say, hey, I need something, then I don't need nothing. That's just the way I am. I don't beat around the bush. I don't try to, do a little suave, convincing of people to do stuff. I just talk to them straight. If they don't want to do it, I'm cool. All right, cool. That's fine. But all right, take it easy. Bye. I mean, I feel like you want to, convey that kind of to people as well. So if you're really kind to people, that does sometimes help it. So keep that in mind, that people will assume you're up to something. And it happens to me quite often. I'm not up to nothing. I'm not doing nothing. I'm just being me, right? I don't want to be anybody else. I like who I am. Look at this beautiful view. We're just down in the thick of that, and we lost our vehicle down there somewhere. Makes me want to take some explosive down there now and put some explosive there and see if we can blast my vehicle out of there. We might have to do that. We might have to do that at some point. But that was fun. We got lost in the forest, and then I used my jetpack to find my ramp, which luckily I built way out here. And then I could use my thing to try to find my way back, and then I found my way back over there. Now, see, another smart thing that I just thought of is I could have put a beacon there. If I put a beacon where those nodes were, then it would have been easy. I could have followed the beacon back to my nodes. That would have been a lot easier. So long, vehicle. Thanks for all the dune buggy. I go make a bunch more over here if I want. We'll make another one. We'll drive down in there. Now, I feel like, going up in here and doing all of that with a dune buggy is going to be really tough. We haven't even explored all in there and whatnot. There's all sorts of cool stuff, I'm sure, in there. We could probably explore a little bit here, but when you start getting to the steps, I feel like that's when you're going to be in trouble. I can't wait to finally finish this one that I've been trying to do since the beginning of the game. Literally since the very, very beginning. That I just could not find these things. Because I'm in the middle of a desert, everybody. Apparently, those grow in the forest. And that's probably why I found them way over on that other side where I got my oil originally. That's where I probably found those originally. And then I used them, and then I thought, well, that was dumb. I could have used them in my my MAM instead. And I've not found any way to make this darn stuff. I feel like they definitely need to add something that lets you, a tutorial that leads you to this. I feel like it's a stopping point, a really hard stopping point too. If you have no idea about it, then you're going to be in trouble. By the way, there used to be a gigantic factory there. I took it all down. Rebuilt it vertically instead of horizontally. Because if you're building horizontally, it takes up a lot of space. If you're building vertically, you can cluster more things to your main base or over the node, which is where I like to do it. There's a nuclear power not being used right now. Because what we need fabric to get that. Right now, not necessarily. I could just go in there, heal myself a lot, put a thing down, build a thing that extracts it, and then run out of there. Right? If I can't find it, then that's probably what I'll do. I'll do it the old run in there and make it happen, Captain, way of doing it. But I can't wait to finally come to the MAM here. And we got another one of these done, another hard drive done. Oh, what to do? Recycled rubber or rigor motor? I'd probably go with recycled rubber. What's it with? Let's see. Fuel and plastic. I'm going to go with the rubber, I think. You know what? Let's go with the motor. I got plenty of rubber. Let's go with the motor. So yeah, we're getting our alternate stuff. But the one I want to do in here, I've been trying to do forever, is this one. Pale berry. Start research. This is probably the thing that's going to unlock all that other stuff that I don't have. Watch. Please do the new node thing. It's already unlocked anyway. And then let's do this one down here. Medical inhaler finally. Alright, so we got that going. And see, I got this one down here too that I don't know what it does. Don't tell me. There's something down here that I haven't discovered yet. And all of the stuff that I have done has not led me to discover this one. Research one of the highlighted key nodes to unlock. I kind of feel like maybe that's it. Maybe that's the line that I haven't discovered yet. Because that's the only thing left, really. It's got to be something with this. I don't think they would just let you hang like that. Like, we did all of that. We did the power slugs. Nutrients. See, when I get to an end of a game like this, I just want to start again. And this stuff I don't feel like we really need, right now. Alien organisms here. And that's where that stuff is. Like, Marsilia. I feel like I got to find that stuff somewhere. It's got to be somewhere. I wonder if it's something I use for the chainsaw. I wonder if it's something I do that. You know what? Let's get our chainsaw. So next time, because we're out of time right now. We're gonna do a battle here, then we gotta bail. But where's my other one? Over here. I feel like I'm gonna get my chainsaw out. I feel like we're gonna go chainsaw some stuff. Someone was giving me a hint that it was like biomass. So I feel like we'll go out and we'll get that going on. Why does the chainsaw not work? Oh, I can't. Oh, I have to use biofuel. Really? With the chainsaw? I have to use it? That makes no sense. Oh, that sucks, bro. What the heck? Why can't I just use fuel? I thought you could just use fuel with it. I could have sworn you could use fuel with that at some point. Well, apparently not anymore. Alright, well, I guess we're using bio. Do I have any left? There's a question. Yeah, I got a little bit here. Alright, we'll get into that next time. What else? See, I try to get out of biofuel reactors as quick as possible. And we threw some fuel down there. Well, let's go look at biofuel reactors again real quick here. Maybe it's because I started in the desert and there's no great places to find it in the desert. Maybe that's what it is. So that doesn't have a byproduct. You just put the fuel in there and it runs. Yeah, that's what that does. It just put the fuel in there and it runs. I have no idea. I don't even know what that is. Maybe I'll look up the definition of what it is without looking up how to do it. All right, that's what we'll do. All right, we'll go ahead and just look up the term of it. Right? Again, I've already forgotten. No, I wrote it down. What is mycelia? All right, mycelia definition. There we go. And we'll have Google tell us how to say it first.
Mycelium.
Mycelium is how we say it.
Mycelium.
All right, and what is it? It is, so we know what it is. Oh, it's fungus. It's like mushrooms. Oh. Oh, okay. It's the feeding structure of a fungus. Its fibrous structure maximizes contact with the food source. Fungi cannot run, swim, or fly in search of food, but the mycelium make up the fungus' lack of mobility by its ability to grow rapidly through a food source. Okay, it seems totally disgusting, but okay. Another item refers to the collection of hyphae in fungus body, and a single form of hyphae is hyphea, pluriform. Mycelia, all the same. Spore growth, only compatible with the same species. All right. Is it a mold? So it's the growing body of a fungus. So yeah, awesome. Now where do we find that? See, that just creates more questions. And that's fun. I love that. I love that. It's okay. I don't have to know. I'm not looking it up. I'm just going to say, okay, now I kind of know what it is. And then that's going to start some more adventures tomorrow, 9 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. We're going to play some No Man's Sky, but yet again, ran out of time. That's okay. Maybe we'll get some in tomorrow. Or maybe we'll definitely get some in on Friday. Let's go. Battle time. Let's get this battle. Let's get on the Kismet Love train and head on out of here. Meanwhile, I'll get these raid targets fired up. Oh, do we not have any raid targets? I don't think we have any raid targets. If you can find me some raid targets there, Adobe. We are at the end of the stream. I was going to fire them up there. Go to battle! Oh. Turn that hypertube off. We don't listen to hypertube. Let's do it! Oh, I think we got this. Going for the boss win. The boss chest. Ooh, it's close though. 26-14. We got this. Keep going. Keep going. We're going to do this battle, and then I'm going to head out, everybody. And then I will be back again tonight, 9 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, and then tomorrow, 9 a.m. And my schedule is 9 a.m., 9 p.m., 9 a.m., 9 p.m., 9 a.m., 9 p.m. Pretty easy to follow, except for Friday nights. I'm not here, and Saturday mornings, not here. But all the rest of the time, I'll be around, playing some games. Oh my gosh, that was a close one. That was 20 peeps left. All right, nice. There we go. Baby girl getting some extra monk love. And Master V coming in, mastering the MVP. That's what you've been doing. Congrats on MVP, everybody. And yet another boss kill. That is 387. We'll come back next time, tonight, 9 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. And we'll go ahead and try to get you guys some more loots right up in there. But now it is time to go to my office. Let's go. All right, everybody, we got some peeps. We're going to try to show some love to, what are we doing right now? Great title, great title. All right, we're going to get this one. We're going to get this person right here. We're going to come out of nowhere. I love doing this. I love doing this where we come out of nowhere. Hey, Damage City got here just in time. I'm just heading out. Sorry, bro. Sorry, bro. That's how it goes. So what we're going to do, everybody, is we're going to get on the Kismet Love Train. Now, let's do it. I'm going to go ahead and throw it right there in the chat. When you hear this noise right here, that means it's time for the Kismet Love Train. So go ahead and grab... Oh, what didn't go in the chat? Hold on. Okay. Well, it's not going in the chat for some reason. You know what? I can only do what I can do. Let me just go ahead and just manually type it. There we go. Everybody go ahead and get that Kismet Love Train right there. Copy, paste it. Right back into the chat. That's, of course, how you get the loves, everybody. That's how you get the loves. We're going to go ahead and raid this person right here. Now, while I'm setting up this raid, I want you guys to go ahead and throw that in the chat, all right? Let's do it. Boom. Raid is underway. Raid is underway. Now, the more people put in the chat, the more Kiss Caps I'm going to give you for getting on the Kismet Love Train. What we're going to do is we're going to take that Kismet Love Train. We're going to throw it into her channel right here. We're going to have some fun. Her name is Fox, or Fair Fox NL, right now playing some Satisfactory with a fantastic title of attempting to make something satisfying, hopefully. I like that. I like that. Right now, she's got one person in her channel. So you know that this is going to be off the chain when we come in there with the tons of peeps that we have in the chat right now and we blow up that channel. We're going to try to make her smile because that's what we try to do in the Kismet Love Train. We try to grab all the love from here and send it out to peeps all around Twitch and all around the world as well. I'm going to go ahead and give you guys some Kiss Caps right here. Bam, one. Oh, my Kiss Caps button not working. Not good. Not good. Fail. Hold on, let's do it. Add points, all. I'm just going to say 5,000. Bam, let's just do that. There we go. I gave you 5,000 caps. There you go. You got some extra. We're going to do this, everybody. Now, again, that's it for me. I will be back tonight, 9 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. I will see you all then. Thanks for being here. Bye, everybody. Hey everybody, Kismet here. Thank you so much for watching this video. Make sure to hit that subscribe button right in the center of the screen. Also check me out live on twitch.tv/Kismet. I'll see you all next time.